not what I put. All right. Making sure. What's up, Maureen? All right. Finally do the all signs read like I said. Okay, I was about to come up here and do a different read and then come back later and do it, but I said, okay, I'm gonna do it right now. Okay, do it right now. All right. Okay. So go ahead, come on in. Hold on, let me get something right quick. Okay. Try not to make it 3 hours long, but you know, we'll do what we can do. What's up? What's up? What's up? Hey. All right, so let me see what decks we're gonna use. 'Cause I ain't gonna be turning around looking for a deck here and there. We're gonna use the same decks for each group. We're gonna use the payback deck. We're gonna use the emotions deck. And we are going to use the Love Oracle deck. All right. So, let's get down to business. All right. We're going to do, you know what? Let's go backwards this time. Let's start with Ophiuchus. I feel like something could be dawning on some of you today, okay? Or within the next few days, or something that has already. Something made clear to you that was not clear before, okay? Maybe you didn't even have something that you didn't think about, really, okay? You know, it's not like something was on your mind or that you were pondering it. It's like a shock. Not a deep shock, kind of like a surface level shock, okay? That could be anything, so, you know, take it how it fits. I don't know, somebody speaking to you, okay? All right, we'll see. So, we're gonna do first 3 months, 2026, okay? January, February, March, all right? We're gonna see what's coming towards y'all, what's going on, all right? What's up? I see you down there. Hey, hey, hey. What's up, Starboy? You celebrity around here, Starboy. You be having the ladies in the comment section just Starboy, Starboy. I ain't lying. Look at the cards. I ain't lying. They like the way you talk to them, Starboy. What's up? All right, we start with Ophiuchus, okay? And we're going to go backwards up the list. Ophiuchus, Pisces, Sagittarius, Scorpio, Libra, Aquarius, Virgo, Leo, Cancer, Capricorn, Gemini, Taurus, Aries. All right. So Ophiuchus, let's see What's up for you? You reminded me of Jamaica when you said that. One love. Okay, so Jamaica could be significant. Okay. Yeah, I was just watching coverage on the storm, the hurricane that they had. Boy, they had sharks, dolphins. Like the tide came in that, that high. There were dolphins and sharks in people's pools. Like it was crazy. Oh, it was crazy. So, shout out to Jamaica. Okay. I hope everything's, rebuilding and coming back, together out there. Praise for Jamaica. All right, so we got Mrs. Jealous in the reverse. Okay. Miss Jealous is always eyeing what others have. She pouts and mumbles, why is it always them and never me? Okay. So I feel like there's no air of jealousy around you right now. Okay. For those of you that I'm talking to, Mr. Panicked, Mrs. Delighted. Yeah, I feel like somebody or some people have a lot on their plate. That's what it feels like. It feels like they want to be somewhere. They want, to try to torch you. They want to do this, but their plate's full. Their hands are full. All right, we got Mrs. Confused. Miss Confused. I keep saying Mrs. Somebody could be getting married. Somebody could be married. Miss Confused looks in every direction, completely lost. Huh? What's going on? She says. Nothing seems to make sense to her. Miss Affectionate. So here's the shock. Here's the confusion. Okay, you can find out that somebody has like affectionate feelings towards you that you didn't know that. Okay, or maybe you sensed it, right? But you didn't, think about it any further. It's like somebody either says something to you or somebody initiates something, and it kind of shocks you, but then confuses you as well. Like, is this person on some other shit, or is this person, freely coming towards me, or freely, you know what I'm saying, unattached, or, was somebody sent to me, or by the divine, or was somebody sent to me? You know what I'm saying? Okay. One more. Miss Affectionate. It came back out. Yeah, confirm what I'm saying. So somebody likes you. Miss Happy. I keep saying Mrs. Miss Happy. Somebody can want to marry somebody. I mean, eventually. Yeah, while there's somebody bored and resentful and nostalgic somewhere in the back. So I feel like for some of you could have thought somebody was an op to you at one point in time. This is who's in the background, okay. You could have thought somebody was an op to you at one point in time, okay? Maybe somebody, needed healing at the time, okay? Somebody you never had an interaction with, but you would see all the time. I think that's the shock. That's the surprise. That this person really likes you. They really have feelings for you. Okay. I've been looking for this song, yo. Drift. I saw all the, I don't know if y'all seen it on the internet, but, in the Philippines, they have these boat races. I don't know what they're called, so I don't want to butcher it, but this song is always playing on the clips that people show on the internet, and I've been looking for this song forever. So that's significant. 222 on the time on the song. Confirmation. So just like I was looking for the song forever, right? That's how somebody could feel. That's how you could feel as well. Like you've been looking for somebody forever, okay, and the whole time they were near you or in front of you, or you could have just played it off like, oh, that's nothing, right? Okay, or you could have thought that they was an op. Okay, let's say if this is in a crowd, a building full of people, you could have thought that they were one amongst many that were against you. Excuse the washing machine back there. You know what? I'm gonna have to pause it. It's gonna bother me. Yeah. All right, I ain't gonna get up no more, I promise. All right, Ophiuchus, let's see. What else we got up in here? Might be from the south. Somebody could compliment a piece of clothing or something like that, some shoes, or somebody could, I don't know how the conversation starts, okay, but you're mirroring someone. All right, let's see. Get 3 of these. We got number 1. Okay, purple can be significant, right? Royalty. Number 1, you are mirroring this person. Okay, now I ain't gonna use it. I'm not gonna use the references because you know I ain't gonna say twin flame, soulmate, or none of that. Okay, I'm gonna just say somebody's mirror. You're mirroring this person, both of y'all. Like this is a shocker. Like came out of nowhere. Oh my God! You see that? You see that, right? You be seeing 111. It's confirmation. This is your reading. Wow. I'm gonna leave them too. All of them. 10. Okay. 11, 11. Damn. What? So you could have been getting a lot of synchronicities up until this point, all right? Or right before this happened, whatever this is, or you will. Okay. That is crazy. Okay, somebody could have got out of something with somebody else, you know, that has something to do with money. Okay, money matters. Just give me 2 of these. Love is love. Okay, something be same sex for some of y'all. One side. Okay, what's the other side? No strings attached. So for some of you, it could be undefined. Mixed signals, someone new. Soulmate bond. What? So for some of y'all, something can go from, you know, thinking something's no strings attached. Okay, maybe y'all agree on no strings attached, and then something else happens. Okay, maybe something started off feeling like, you know, no strings attached, but it's deeper than that. Okay. Surprise. I genuinely feel like an energy of shock, being shocked. Ace of Wands, 9 of Cups. You are you are with someone once. They've been scoping you out for a while. They've been scoping you out so much that you probably thought that they were, you know, here to try to harm you or something like that. But no. Okay, you can feel their sexual, you can feel their sexual energy when you're in the same building or environment. Ace of Wands. Okay, recent past, the Hermit. I feel like somebody called you out of hermit mode. You know, the need to see you, the want to see you. Remember we talking about the energy of rushing? We said that earlier, right? Feeling like you need to rush somewhere, right? Okay. But it was just somebody pulling on somebody's energy, wanting to see somebody. Okay, so you see this person often, whoever this is. The Hangman. The 2 of Wands. Okay. Somebody's doing something that they've never done before. Okay, or their confirmation. Thank you, Spirit. Y'all didn't hear it, but I got a notification. Instagram can be significant. Yeah. Page of Pentacles. I don't know, somebody can ask somebody on a date. There's somebody in the cut, spying. 9 of Wands, 7 of Swords, the 8 of Wands, the Chariot. Somebody could even be wondering if you'd be cool with a no strings attached situation. I mean, ain't nothing wrong with that. If that's what if that's what you want, I mean, hey, maybe you just want somebody to, be able to ring whenever you get the itch. Ain't nothing wrong with that at all. That's what you want, okay? Or at least for the time being, whatever. Somebody could even try to convince themselves that it was all that it was, or that's all that it was. I feel like there's more here, but there's somebody in the cut they did something. They threw a rock and they're waiting for. Somebody's following someone. I don't know, somebody be hiding outside or something. Like I'm seeing somebody sitting in like a parking lot or something. Yeah, then they follow somebody. Queen of Cups, Eight of Pentacles, Judgment, Confirmation. Nine of Swords, the Queen of Wands, the Star, the Knight of Swords. Okay, so somebody might come in the next 3 months, okay? Somebody might change your mind about something, okay? I don't know, I'm just getting something starting one way, but then getting deeper. Okay, and there's a person in the Nine of Swords over here that they're in distress about how good you look, how vibrant you are, okay, how vibrant your energy is, Queen of Wands and the Star. Like you're on fire. You're lit up like a Christmas tree. I'm feeling jealousy. This person's jealous of someone coming towards you. They're jealous of someone's feelings for you. Nine of Swords, Four of Wands. Okay, Seven of Pentacles. The Ace of Swords behind that. Somebody wants to put down roots with another person. They want to spend time with another person. Somebody feels protective over you. Like that's what they have in their mind. Okay, they want to protect. They want to shield you. That's a lot for just a no strings attached situation. That's a lot. Ace of Swords. All right. Let's get some color in here. What else, Spirit? For Fucus. Ace of Swords, the Emperor. Somebody wants you, okay? Now, they may not have said something to you for a long time, all right? Or, never had a conversation with each other. This is how this person watches you when they're in your environment. This is how they watch you. So you know who I'm talking about. If I'm talking to you, you know exactly who I'm talking about. They look at you. They watch you like this. Both of you guys do, actually. Let's be, even here, okay? The both of you do. You can feel this person's sexual energy, okay, when you are in the same environment. You might get hot all of a sudden and be like, where's that coming from? Shit. What? Which one of y'all in here doing it to me in your head? Which one of y'all? I'm not lying to you. You see this? What else, Spirit? For our futures. Six of Pentacles. Yes. Okay. Somebody wants to give the Two of Swords. Okay. They're wondering if you would want to or not. Okay. They may look really bold and everything, right? But I feel like you make somebody nervous. The Knight of Cups, yeah. You stir the romantic feelings. Oh my gosh, the shock here. I don't know why it's so shocking, but it's shocking. The King of Swords. They could be an air sign. Okay, somebody could be in law enforcement. They don't have to. All right. Four of Swords in the reverse, the Seven of Swords. This is this could be an investigator. Like this person stays up through the night, like working. They investigate something, or they like collect clues or something like that. Evidence. Given detective. Knight of Pentacles. The Nine of Swords. Okay, now it doesn't have to be that, but it's given detective. Okay, investigator, something like that. The Four of Cups in the reverse. Page of Cups. Temperance. The Empress. Somebody's seen you reject a lot of people. So they're watching. They've been watching what these people do wrong, and make sure that they don't do that same thing wrong. Spirit says somebody cleaned up their act before they even spoke to you. They admire you. Okay, whoever this is. Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio, Libra, Gemini, Aquarius. A little bit of Earth. The Empress. This person likes to watch you perform. Whatever you do, okay, or work, or they like to stand back and watch you do your thing. Okay, the Five of Wands. Okay, there's a lot of people, or there's a lot of people like fighting over you. Okay, people that you left behind. Okay, I feel like this person's done the same thing. Yeah, it's like somebody's finishing a job or something like that. So they're able to. So for an example, let's say somebody was an undercover, right? Or, investigator or something, right? They cannot reveal themselves until, the job's done, right? Till the case is closed. So it's giving me something like that. Like this person could have had to finish a job first before they actually made contact with you. Page of Swords, Five of Wands. Yeah, they were investigating some type of conflict. Libra. Temperance. Yeah, I feel like this is a peaceful connection. Or the two of you guys' energy together is peaceful. You can even feel this when you're near this person. Okay, or whenever you talk to this person, whenever they speak to you. Nine of Pentacles, okay. They are single. The Knight of Swords. Somebody works for police, or somebody used to be a military, or could be military. Nine of Pentacles, the Nine of Cups. All I want is you. That's what I'm hearing. Artist. Miguel. Somebody's name could be Miguel. Ace of Cups. This person wants you. Oh, this person wants you. Okay. And I feel like they done the work before they even stepped to your front door. I feel like they're coming towards you in peace. Healed. Temperance. Two of Swords. Something about a healed mindset. Okay. A changed mindset. You cleared up some type of confusion for them. Especially if you're on a platform or something, or you're on the stage, or you perform and they watch you. I feel like you've woken up the artist in this person, or you've helped them discover the artist in them. Somebody was being paid to confuse the environment or confuse the situation while your peace was being attacked. Ten of Swords. Yeah, while people try to destroy something that you were building or something that you're making, Seven of Cups. Okay, growing, adding to the devil. Yes. Okay, the industry can be significant as well. The Ace of Cups. Oh, what? Hold up. Hold up. I have never gotten this ever. Ever. But Lucifer got love for you. You know, your idiot brother that has always hated your guts since, you know, the beginning. He got love for you. He got love for you. He respects you. Aces, I cannot make this shit up. Your idiot brother Lucifer got love for you. Yeah, it's respect. Your title, your rank. You know what I'm saying? Not even about the title or rank, but you are a force to be reckoned with. So he's paying you respects, basically. Okay, I feel like he has to fix something. I feel like he's been commanded to do something. Do what? The Five of Wands. The Wheel of Fortune in reverse. Okay. To balance something out. Five of Pentacles. Okay, put something where it's supposed to go. Put things where they're supposed to go. Okay, so something's done. Something has cycled out or something has ended. Okay, and whatever he gave to these people, it was borrowed to begin with. So he has to give what's yours back to you, and he has to give these people back what belongs to them. Okay, which is whatever their contracted consisted of. I tell no lies, boy. Lucifer he got to give you your shit. And he's not fighting against it this time, like he's been commanded to. Something's over. You won fair and square, even against all odds. So it's payment time. Them checks is being cashed. Yeah, them spiritual checks is being cashed. Uh-huh. All right. Oh, Fucus. You know what? We're going to keep these out the box. I ain't going to do this every time. All right, let's move on to the next one. Who's next? Pisces. Look, you know shit's changed if Lucifer got respect for you, if he got love for you, okay. And I didn't even know that was possible. Hey, what's impossible? Okay, what's really impossible? I don't think anything is impossible. I really don't. I don't think the Most High would create a universe where, possibilities were limited. Do you? Does that sound like the Most High? To create a universe with limited possibilities? Mm-mm. Mm-mm. I don't think, what is it called? What's the category for it? Sci-fi and all of that, things that have deemed to be, make-believe. I don't really think that there is anything that is make-believe. The mind the mind is an amazing tool, okay? It's an amazing gift at that. And the mind can do a lot of things that we haven't even grasped. The only impossibilities are the ones that we put on us, or that we allow to be put on us. That's the impossibility. Outside of that, anything's possible. Anything. If you can dream it, you can do it. You can create it, you can be it. Pisces. We got Mr. Caring in the reverse. Okay, I ain't gonna read that. Mr. Lonely. I'm Mr. Lonely. So somebody lonely, okay? Somebody didn't care. They feel like you don't care. So, like I said, the scales are tipped. Like, people got to start understanding, like, we live on a mirror system, okay? So, whatever you give is going to be dished out to you, right? Equally, but opposite, right? For every reaction, there's an equal opposite reaction. You know, if you pull the trigger, right, there's a bang, right? A bullet comes out of the chamber, right? Reaction to an action. So, somebody learning that, or they thought that they can get around the laws that God put in place. Misexpressive. So somebody knows you don't care. Somebody knows you moved on. Yeah, you're expressing, or the way that you're expressing, or the way that you're speaking, the way that you feel, the way that you're showing up. Yeah, Mr. Disappointed, Mrs. Disappointed, Mr. Disappointed, excuse me. One more. Came right back out. Somebody wanted to kick over your Legos. Ain't that crazy? Didn't I say that a couple days ago? Before I bought these cards. Yeah, somebody wants to kick. They want to kick over your Legos. Mrs. Wonder. Yeah, I feel like you're an enigma. That's the word I heard. You're an enigma. Okay. Let me look it up. Enigma, a person or thing that is mysterious, puzzling, or difficult to understand. Okay, you are that. You are that. All right. Pisces. Again, purple. Purple is the theme here. Purple, or royalty, is the theme here. Purple and blue. Powder blue. Somebody could be having a boy. Okay, 10. So something is done. It's complete. It's over with. Okay, finished. Finito. Bang. Number 8. Okay, infinity symbol. Number 6. You might be born in 86, 68. Okay, so might be those ages. A cancer could be significant. Okay, especially to burning someone. You know, a cancer could be burning down there. It's given in the middle. In the middle. and the what'd she say? On the movie Beloved. What'd she say? Damn, I can't remember. But it's giving me that. Somebody is. Yeah, there's a mother figure dealing with some type of burning or something. Number 9. Number 8. Number 2. So 2 people are decreasing. Okay, they're going downhill. Okay, it's like a big ass boulder rolling downhill. Okay, picking up speed. This might be 28 years old. One more on the other side. Number 2. About to be born in 82, so might be 28. Burn again in the upright this time. Number 7, skip. Somebody could be resting or recovering. Or somebody could be settling. Something is settling within someone. Somebody has to deal with the permanency of something. All right, Pisces. We got holding you back in the reverse. Possessiveness, blocked passion, wants cheater, feeling trapped. Looks like somebody got themselves trying to put you in a situation and they got left in the situation they tried to put you in. Wants a cheater in the reverse. Okay, playboy or playgirl could have hung up their jersey. Yeah, somebody could have healed. Feeling trapped. Open relationship, blocked. Yeah, somebody has blocked out some type of, maybe they were into open relationships before, or some type of poly before. Maybe they rushed into something because of money. Okay, or somebody rushed into something with them because of money. Living the dream, honeymoon phase, secrets and lies. Yeah, somebody could have got with them for money. Okay, acted like, they were all for them and everything, and then somebody found out later. be on any side. Feeling trapped. So whoever's disappointed is the one feeling trapped. Okay, open relationship, playing games. Yeah. So they were attached to somebody already, and tried to like trap you. So somebody like meets people and then put handcuffs on these people. I don't know. Somebody could have a mind of wanting a whole bunch of concubines or something like that. To each his own. The single life, okay. Yeah, you decide to separate from this person, whoever this person is. All right, let's see, Pisces. Somebody have long hair, Justice. Like really, really long hair. Two of Wands. It's giving Rapunzel. Ten of Swords. Somebody's trying to evade justice. Somebody could be running from the police. Seven of Swords. Yeah, somebody running from the police. Okay, somebody could be a MURDER. Yeah, somebody's not able to hold you back anymore or attempt to. They're on the run, literally. The Bay Area, San Francisco can be significant. Might be running to the Bay Area. Or the coast of somewhere. Costa Rica. The Knight of Cups. Somebody could be from Costa Rica. Somebody's trying to find another relationship to get in so that they can be hidden. Somebody wants to be hidden. So they're trying to find somebody to love bomb on their journey. Along the way. Two of Pentacles. Confirmation, I'm telling you, Page of Pentacles. The Eight of Cups. Yeah, people are fleeing from this person. Like, this person has an air about them or an energy that they're carrying, or it can't be mistaken, can't be overlooked. Okay? Like, this person gives the feeling of entrapment. Touching the handcuffs. Two of Pentacles handcuffs. This person will trick your ass in a minute. Before you know it, you got a handcuff on your arm. You know what I'm saying? Skin tight with no key. Gotcha. Yeah, gotcha. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha ha. Okay, so that's random, but something just came up about Michael B. Jordan. Okay, so I don't know, you could be watching this channel. Lowballing, okay. It's giving racism. Something's racist. Okay, specifically for who I just said, okay. It's giving the elites, okay. They don't like the messages being put out. They don't like the inspiration, especially to Black Americans. They don't like the inspiration. I think I heard about that earlier too. Something about an awards or something like that. I don't know what happened, but other than somebody, Michael B. Jordan not getting something that was deserved. Okay, it has something to do with inspiring the star. It has something to do with inspiring a community that they do not want inspired. Okay. Spirit says you know that. Yeah, Spirit says you know that. It doesn't make it any less frustrating. Yeah, you'll get your just due, okay? The important thing is the message. The message is, okay, the devil reverse. Yeah, you're doing your job. You're doing your job, okay? God got you. The Six of Wands. You're going to shine anyway. All right? Just a side note for you. There you go. Yeah. Six of Wands. So don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Something's coming out of this. For that person specifically. The Empress, yeah. I don't know. The Five of Wands? Okay, so, I do feel like you're in here. Yeah, I do. I feel like you're in here. So, I feel like you're watching an Empress, and I'm talking directly to this person. Don't know why, just you. But you're watching an empress, somebody who's not attached to an industry or the industry or something like that. I don't know. Somebody could even be helping you to wade through something, to get through something, to find your way, right? Through something. Okay. Now, for the rest of y'all, okay, that could be the same, same for you. Okay, you can see somebody or you've been following somebody for a while and they've helped you wade through some things. See some things that were not so formidable at the time. Ten of Cups, the Star, the Emperor. I feel like you fell in love with this person at a distance. Or they with you. Five of Swords, the Three of Cups. Two of Cups, Two of Swords, Six of Pentacles. Yeah. So you got some heavy hitters willing to fight for you. Okay. They really have this sense or this urge to protect you. They got this sense of this urge to protect you. Okay. Aquarius, Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, Libra, Page of Swords. Somebody understands the dynamic between feminine and masculine energy. An emperor, they understand the dynamic. Okay, masculine, more, action oriented and protective. Okay, feminine, draws in and also protective, right? Okay, but intuitive, highly intuitive, both are. Okay, just the energy. Seven of Wands. Okay, you even got quite a few reputable people watching you. Okay, interested in you, that are sitting in a star status. The Ace of Cups in the reverse. Okay, it could be a family home falling apart or something. Somebody's faking happiness in the Ten of Cups. Okay, somebody has everything. Somebody has everything that they would ever deem to want, but they don't have you. So none of that makes any difference. So somebody's finding out that money, material things isn't everything without love. True love, not just love that people just throw out there. Okay, the Tower, the Five of Swords. Yeah, it's hitting somebody that they should have fought for you. Not so much compete, they should have fought for you. Okay, the Ace of Pentacles should have fought for themselves. And now you're so far away from this person and somebody else is going to treat you right, and they are so regretting this shit. The Knight of Wands in the reverse. They could be spazzing out. Okay, they could be acting out sexually, craving you sexually. Three of Pentacles, Six of Swords. This person's trying to do like it's that orgy energy again. Having orgies directing or thinking about you, or having everybody think about you while they're the High Priestess. Yeah, they want you to feel it. Disgusting. King of Wands, the Nine of Swords. Yeah, I feel like you're protecting yourself. Period. Okay, but you got two emperors coming. Well, a King of Swords and an Emperor, or a King of Swords / Emperor. So it could be a fire sign, an Aries, and a air sign. Okay, two different people. You got to pick one. You may have made contact, or one may have made contact with you already. Okay. Anything else, Spirit, for Pisces? Six of Swords. I'm literally getting Lucifer trying to commend you himself. Okay, now this is weird to me because I've never, just like earlier, I never picked up on anything like that before, but I'm picking up on that. Like, I don't know, you may hear his voice or something like that. I can't talk to somebody who is very highly ascended and elevated. Okay, so this is not like the devil talking in your ear trying to convince you to do something or tempt you. Okay, this is Respect. I almost feel like he can't help himself. The Hierophant. Respect. It's order. Order. The order of things. The Devil. I cannot look. Look, I know what the hell I'm feeling. Okay. It's like Lucifer telling you congratulations. It's the best way I can put it. It's like him telling you congratulations. Okay, I know. Outside the spec, I know. Shocking to me too. Okay, that's what it is. 7 of Wands. Okay, you could have stopped an industry. Okay, or you could have changed. You've changed an industry. Okay, people from within. You've changed them. You've sparked and caused some type of change. The Queen of Wands. You've caused transformations. The Two of Pentacles. Yeah, people to change their minds. Okay, now that they know that there's another way. Okay, some people could have been like deadlocked or trapped in something, like a contract or whatever they signed up for at the time. Okay, so maybe they felt like they had to do whatever I'm not excusing any damn thing. Okay, but we've all been somewhere. Okay, we all have a journey. All right. So, Queen of Cups. I was about to say empathy, confirmation. Devil. 3 of Wands, the World. 2 of Swords, Queen of Swords, strength. Somebody is shocked by the things that you say. Floored, thrilled. These can be older family members of yours that just expect you to, shut up and listen to what they say and don't question outside of that. 9 of Cups. But you have your own desires. You have your own brain. You have your own heart, your own mind. Well, your brain, yeah. But you have your own, is the point. Okay? You have your own. Yeah, somebody knows for sure that they want to marry someone, that they want to be in a contract with someone permanently. Okay? Now, I usually hear, like long-term or for a long time. That's not really appealing to me when I hear it in readings, Somebody want confirmation. I'd be questioning. I'm like, why did they say that? Why do they use that verbiage? Confirmation, that don't sound very assuring to me. Somebody wants to, they want to be with you for a very long time. Or they want to get together and see how things go. That's not very assuring. That tells me that, a person's not really sure. They're not really sure if they want to be here. You know what I'm saying? For the long haul, right? I feel like it's the way that people think about things. You know what I'm saying? And people in the world treat, being with somebody and just that person, right, for the rest of your life like it's, entrapment or you got a ball and chain on you or something like, you know what I'm saying? It's a negative thought space towards these type of things, okay? Which makes everybody else lean on that, right? Rather than thinking, feeling, and experiencing for themselves. The Knight of Cups. 8 of Swords, somebody can be... Somebody is having romantic advances made towards them while they're in jail. Somebody's locked up, okay, or prison. Let's give them prison. The 10 of Cups. The 5 of Swords sideways. The Knight of Wands. So you got people running in here that are pushing the other people out of the way that want to compete with you. Like, these are people who are so far elevated above that they would never be on no type of shit like that, okay? Like, they're coming in, they're pushing these people out of the way. It's like almost trampling over them like a stampede. The Moon, the 8 of Pentacles. All right, Spirit, wrap it up. 9 of Swords. The Knight of Pentacles in the reverse. Yet something's not working for somebody anymore. Some people or somebody could be losing their workers. The Hermit, confirmation. Somebody who voted for exactly what ended up happening is now complaining about what they voted for. The Page of Swords. And they're looking for help from the community that warned them that so-and-so was going to happen, or, the orange man that's sitting on the, American throne. They were warned about what the orange man would do. Okay, and the orange man is doing it. All right, next. Sagittarius. She only got some more damn coffee. Nah, I probably don't need no more. All right, let's see, Saggy. Hold on, let me shut this door. It's cold. I'm still seeing this person's like eyes on you. They could be watching you right now. Hell, they could be watching me right now. Somebody doesn't like their eyes are always on you. Yeah, and somebody's annoyed by this. So there's another person in the environment that sees this. They're mad because somebody's attention is on you. Depressed and satisfied. All right, let's see, Sag. Sadie, baby. Satisfied. Look. So there's a lot of prophesying in here because every time I say, have been saying cards, they've been coming out. Okay, so prophecy. Okay, somebody could be a prophet, prophetess, Mrs. Guilty, Mr. Disappointed. So there's a couple here that's guilty and disappointed and discouraged and confused and distressed. Yeah, they all these things. Look pretty heavy to me and gloomy. Somebody could be a nudist, like somebody. I just noticed it. Look at where the sandcastle is. Look at where the sandcastle is. What that look like? What that look like? Somebody could be a nudist, okay, or somebody likes to just be free, okay. Hey, I ain't mad at you. I don't know, somebody can like to walk around their house butt naked when they're on. Okay. I ain't mad at you anyway. Mrs. Brave. Miss Brave. So satisfied and brave. Okay. So you're satisfied or you will be with somebody's bravery. Miss Expressive. Yeah. I feel like you appreciate somebody's bravery. Okay. Because many that have come before have not been so brave. It's been more of cowardly action. Yeah. Mr. Excited. Yeah. So I feel like I just confirmed something for somebody on the other side of the screen. You hear the dog? Yeah, whoever I'm confirming this for, they're loyal. Thank you, dog. I feel like I just confirmed, yes, that the other person likes you. I don't know, whatever conversation you had with the person. May have been short, may have not even talked about nothing, okay? But yes, they like you back. I don't know, you could be eating a sandwich right now or something. I don't know. Eating something. But you were brave. I feel like you were brave and you finally said something, okay, or you're going to, and you're going to be satisfied with the banter back and forth, okay? It's like a relief. It's like, okay, pacing back and forth. Okay, I'm going to say something. Okay. All right, I'm going to say something this time. All right, okay, I know. This time I'm going to really say something. Okay, and then kind of like forcing themselves, so they don't back out. Okay. Mr. Sad, Mr. Shame, Miss Affectionate, Miss Suspicious, Miss Calm. So the other person could have been suspicious about the person at first, okay? Or suspicious about you at first if I'm talking to you. Okay, but now has, like I said, the confirmation, okay? They're happy, they're thankful, okay? Or you are. I think that's enough. Miss Happy, yeah, I think that's enough for that. Big. Hired by Tim's for broken ears. Somebody is excited, boy. I like the ones that be, and like the exterior is like hard, right? You would never know that this person's jumping up and down at home. Like yes, like yes, like I did that shit. So they feel comfortable. They feel more comfortable to come back stronger next time. Maybe even ask you on a date. Okay, and this happens after hasn't happened for you yet. This happens after somebody else ghosts you. Okay, or after you ghost another person. Okay, 10 reset. Yeah, get a reset button. Almost happens instantaneously, like right after. The number 8. You and somebody have done this before. Number 5. Somebody be born in 85. Okay, somebody be 58. Somebody be born in 58. Number 2. Give me the 2 of cups. Okay, 3 of cups. 10. Forward under. Somebody want to deep dive with you, boy. Girl, 4 under again and number 3. The both of you do. The both of you do. You feel that, yeah. Don't be fronting. I see it. 1, y'all, both of y'all wanna, yeah. I ain't gonna tell all your business, but yeah. Okay, the both of you could be spiritual or religious, or both of y'all just believe in higher power, something bigger than yourself. No matter what you call that higher power. You see that? Spin around, do a little ballerina thing. Commitment issues came out like I don't know. So somebody confused, okay, somebody's non-committal, feels like a past person, okay, but depending on what timeline you're on, take how it resonates. Power couple, friend zone, ride or die. So something's going from the friend zone to something more, okay? I don't know, y'all might even, the sexual energy, the sexual tension is boy, I'm telling you right now, like I can't, never mind, don't want to say TMI. The sexual energy is off the chain, okay? Yeah, I feel like both of y'all. Let me shut up. Twin flame. Yeah, the heat. Thank you, Spirit. Look, I'm over here stuttering. I can't even somebody can make you stutter, or the both of y'all can, like the same page. Both of y'all excited. Twin flame excited. Mr. Excited. Travel partner. Okay, you and this person might travel the world together in the future. We got living the dream in the reverse. Friend zone, power couple, divine timing. Like I said, confirm what I just said. Infatuation. So somebody's tired of infatuating about what it could be, right? Okay, somebody wants to make it a reality, okay? Still standing, could be same sex for some of y'all. Turn this damn thing off. Bam. All right. I'm glad I did this read right now. It got me kind of juiced, kind of excited. The Hermit, the 3 of Cups. Yeah. You can be at home, doing a little. Somebody at home dancing, okay? Maybe the both of y'all is feeling, you're mirroring each other, so yeah. Maybe the both of y'all feeling that way. But in front of each other, y'all, you. Hey, what's up? Hey, how you doing? Both y'all at home like this when y'all leave from around each other. That's funny. let's see. For Sag, didn't see those. Three of Pentacles, the Star, the Sun. Okay, somebody can have a son. Somebody want a son. Sun, the Moon, the Ten of Pentacles. Boy, somebody, what? I'm speechless. I'm feeling that energy again. Like somebody wants to hurry up and lock you down. Like somebody is very sure. Oh, that was on the bottom. Somebody's very sure. And they want to act Death, the Sun. Yeah. So I feel like now that somebody's got like some type of confirmation that they were looking for, the High Priestess, okay, some type of confirming in their intuition, they're going to take the next course of action, the Eight of Cups. Yeah, hitting the ground running. Now that they have the confirmation that they were looking for. You know, if it was mutual, okay, which it is. Which it is. Could have walked away from somebody else that was trying to keep something undefined, right? Trying not to put a label on something, you know, trying to keep you in place, dangling a carrot, basically. Seven of Pentacles. There's some type of investment going on already in the 5D between the two of you, or it has been. Eight of Pentacles. Ten of Cups. So you guys have been working towards this without knowing that you have, okay, with each other. Page of Cups. You know, I'm seeing somebody waiting for a long time, like just wondering, like, when is something gonna happen? Like, when? Not trying to rush it, right? But just, you know, this is like somebody being patient for a long time, and it's just like, you know, when? Okay, and I feel like now. Page of Cups. I feel like now. The Nine of Cups in the reverse. Somebody can expect a less than desirable response or outcome, okay, but I feel like that's not the response or outcome that they get. Better. Queen of Pentacles, the Fool. So this could be whoever's divine feminine energy. You could have been feeling this, right? Like oh shit, here we go, another one. You know what I'm saying? Like, okay, what is it this time? You know, what do I need to see this time, right? What I need to learn this time? No, I do not feel like it's that type of situation. Eight of Swords, Three of Wands. And I'm getting I keep hearing, when I see the Eight of Swords, like now, I'm hearing lock you down, right? Not lock you up, lock you down. Again, with the swords on the Eight of Swords card that's around you, right? Around the person, I'm getting protection, not a feeling of being stuck, right? Because you know the Eight of Swords is the person's not really stuck, right? You know, they could, you know, wiggle themselves loose and take the blindfold off. They just think that they're stuck, right? The Ten of Wands. Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. I didn't mean to say that. I meant to say Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, but it could be Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio. Aries, Aquarius, Libra, the Four of Cups. Seven of Cups. Somebody's family is wondering what they're going to do. Okay, what's going to happen to them? What's going to happen to their kids? It's like having to run into the wilderness. Guilty by association. What did Martin Luther King say? History is not going to remember. It's something about history is not going to remember, you know. Damn it. I can't remember. Let me look up the quote. I don't want to butcher it. Come on, give it to me. Give it to me. Damn it. You know what? I don't know how to find the quote. That's all right. He basically says something about, history, only remembering the people that were complacent, right? The people that did not, you know, put forth action, the people that acted like they didn't see racism going on, or they didn't see, injustices going on. Those are the people that are going to be remembered by history. People that did nothing and that were just complacent to something, acted like something didn't exist or it wasn't happening because it was happening to them. Okay, not wanting to get their hands dirty. The Knight of Cups. So I don't know, somebody's family member might try to come and like sweet talk them. Yeah, somebody's family member might try to come sweet talk you because they need help. Ten of Cups, the Four of Wands. Somebody's about to receive a home or something like that. Information about a home, land, something like that. The Magician. Okay, you manifested whatever this is. The Wheel of Fortune. Okay, something is time for something. The Page of Pentacles came out sideways. Somebody could try to slow down this being brought to you, or trying to confuse someone bringing this to you. The Three of Cups sideways. It's like somebody trying to delay something so that your celebration will wane, like it'll fade out or something like that. Like you'll lose hope, you'll lose faith. Because why is something taking so long when it should have been here, right? Okay, they wanted you to lose faith. The Five of Swords, the Seven of Swords. All right, last hole. You didn't let hard times become a breaking point. This is a love that deepens with every test. Okay, Five of Swords. You got all these people that lack commitment. Okay, they got commitment issues. They're non-committal, but they're over here competing. For you. Like you're a possession, like you're a trophy or something to be had, something they can stick in their pocket. These people are tools. Okay, that's all they are. They're tools. Like what they would call in Italian a meathead. Somebody's all just exterior. The Three of Cups, the Five of Cups. I'm getting some people like celebrating something. Okay, or thought they got away with something, but then the Five of Cups happens. Okay, the Four of Swords. Somebody could have passed away. Oh shit. Okay, so they were doing a ritual. That's what this is. So these people were doing a ritual, and somebody passed away during the ritual. This came out earlier. Something like this. Somebody passed away doing the ritual. They sure did. Yeah, somebody made funeral arrangements or something like that. Page of Swords, Knight of Pentacles. The Moon, the Ace of Pentacles. Wow, so this person passing away allows something to come in. It allows something to come in. Okay, or somebody brings something in. We did talk about the last reading and the one before that, the King of Pentacles that came out, right? And they were terrified because they witnessed somebody's death. So this could be connected to that person. Getting something to you that belongs to you, or stopping whatever they were doing energetically to try to block something. All right. Saggy. Let's go to Scorpio. Hold on, let's burn some Santo right quick. Between signs. I'm a little shocked myself, to be totally honest. All right. Scorpio. Damn, the door shut, my bad. Y'all ain't going nowhere. Somebody be a music artist? Okay. Or an aspiring music artist? Miss Growing, Miss Regretful. Somebody regrets not being a part of your growth. Maybe they shouldn't have been an asshole their whole life. Miss Hateful, Mr. Indecisive. Why do they always accumulate or associate black with negative energy? I just noticed that on the card. Like, it just, how come the black one had to be Mr. Hateful? So something can be, I don't know, racist, or, can have an air of racism, or, a statistic, Miss Suspicious. So somebody's hateful because they're indecisive and you're not. They don't know if they want the ice cream cone or the waffle. Hell, eat them both. Put them together. They make something totally new. Like, somebody doesn't have, their cognitive thinking skills are just off. Misexpressive. Artistry. Missuspicious. Every time you do something, this person is suspicious about it. Every time. Oh, you could have done that by yourself. Oh, no, somebody helping you. Oh, no, I know you doing this for that, or doing that for this. Cause they do it. They don't know shit. Obviously. Mr. Caring. I can't stand a motherfucker who think he know everything. I get clear far away. Okay? If anybody ever... You ever get around anybody? Oh, I know everything. I don't need to be taught. No, run. You hear me? Run. Okay, I'm especially talking to y'all young ones. Okay, the next generation. Run. Okay, Mrs. Confused. Yeah, somebody's mad because you still have a big heart. Somebody could be 61 years old, born in 61, okay, 16. Somebody could have a 16-year-old. It's like somebody wanted you to be indecisive so they can make decisions for you, but they can't even make decisions for themselves. So somebody's really mad for no reason. Like, they don't even know why they don't even know why. Okay. It's your fault, you're to blame, everything's your fault. The world's on fire, it's your fault. And damn, it's raining outside today, it's your fault. Ghost. Somebody's car could be out of commission, they can't get away quickly. Number 3. Somebody be trying to get a ride or something like that to spy on a person. Somebody trying to get a ride to come and spy on you to see what you're doing. The number 2, I'm telling you. Somebody be 23, 32. Number 10, 9. So a countdown could be significant, okay? Or counting backwards from 10. So somebody could be in surgery, got burned. I mean, that's what they tell you to do when they put you under anesthesia, from what I can remember. Number 10. Somebody's learned a lesson, okay, about being promiscuous, dangerous, being dangerously promiscuous. Somebody could be healing from something right now. Yeah, resting, number 7. Okay. Number 9, mirror. Yeah, you and somebody are mirroring this birth energy. Like the number 9 is a birthing number. You two are ready to birth something. Okay? I don't know, for somebody else, 2 people could be having a baby. That's been coming out like for the last few days. Under the Influence, Chris Brown. Off of the album Indigo. This might be an Indigo Starseed. Radio with somebody. Y'all already been having sexual fantasies about each other. Don't lie. Okay. Emotional safety, playing games. Somebody can have dreads. Aligned future, loving yourself, open relationship, sharing space, the same page, no strings attached, secret admirer. Somebody could be a card player, gambler, okay? Somebody could, I don't know, play poker for sport, like, and they're good at it. Somebody could gamble and play poker, like one of those professional poker players, rushing things. Blocked, okay? You could have blocked somebody because they set off some type of alarm. Somebody could have told you they loved you on the first day that you met them. You know. Red flag, physical passion. Mixed signals. Ulterior motive. You and somebody gon' tear some shit up. Y'all both want this physical passion, okay? Y'all might, hey, y'all might, shit. Y'all might hop to that pretty, you know. Y'all just gonna hop to that, okay? Timeline's on y'all. I keep picking up Michael. My bad. I didn't mean to call you out. That's why I stopped myself. I keep picking up on you guys. A lot. What you doing, sir? Hey, what you picking up on your energy for like the past week? Heavy. Guess we'll see then, won't we? The 2 of Wands. So somebody feels like home to another person. The 8 of Wands. Okay, somebody's feel like you're leading somebody down a path that many do not follow. A narrow path. Page of Cups. The 9 of Wands, Ace of Swords, the 2 of Cups, the Ace of Cups. So this could be somebody famous that has a crush on you, okay? Or you're somebody famous that has a crush on someone. Matter of fact, it's more than a crush. It's grown. It's grown. So you've been watching this person for a while. The Tower, the Ace of Cups. Yeah, you've been watching this person for a while. So there's 2 masculines or 2 feminines near someone, right? Or one of them is near the person. The other one could be at a distance. somebody's learned some type of truth, okay, or got some type of clarity about a connection between you and them that you share. Yeah, they got the confirmation for it or the understanding of it. Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio, Leo, Sag, Aries, Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, Ten of Pentacles. The Three of Wands, the Ace of Cups. Like somebody is in love with somebody at a distance. Multiple people can be in love with somebody at a distance. Okay, but I'm picking up on two masculines, two main masculines, Eight of Cups and the Four of Swords. Somebody could go to work and go home. Like since meeting you or since coming across you, like somebody's changed up their routine. You are really a teacher out here. And they see the you know, it's not like they don't see the completed work, right? You're the example, right? So it's happening for you. You know, the things that you're explaining, the things that you're teaching on, you've been through it, right? So they're not just like blindly following you. They see the proof. They see the proof. Eight of Pentacles and some type of work that you do. Okay, whoever this is commends the work that you do. Three of Swords. What's this Three of Swords? Four of Wands. Be careful of somebody being married, trying to, step off to the side and come and talk to you or get close to you, or the Magician, the Eight of Swords. Yeah, be careful of that. Okay, it could be any sign. It could be a fire sign. The Tower, Scorpio, could be a Scorpio. This is Scorpio looking for a way out of a place or wherever they are. But there is no way out. They're always met by this tower. Okay, even if there was an open door, somebody could try to step to the door and boom, tower. Like, it could be an invisible threshold. Somebody cannot pass it. The Seven of Wands, they cannot pass it. So it's like they're given the visual or the visual of freedom, never able to reach it. Kind of like they did you. Kind of like they did you. It's like somebody being able to see, let's say, being in the yard in prison, right? You can see, outside, what's outside of the yard, right? The perimeter. But you could, depending on how much time you got, you can either never touch the outside or see the outside world again, or, there's a certain amount of time. Allotment of time. The Five of Cups. Yeah, somebody regrets Three of Swords in somebody. The Seven of Pentacles. The Knight of Wands. Eight of Swords. Yeah, somebody's penis led them into a trap. They were trying to pay you back for something that they deemed that you did wrong to them, and they trapped themselves. And you moved on, and you don't care. You don't care. Confirmation. People do stupid things. Instead of opening their mouth and speaking and saying how they feel, okay, whether you wrong them or not, okay, don't feel like you did, but whether you wrong them or not, instead of saying that, right, oh, I feel like, you made me feel like this when you said this or when you did this, right, and it could have been a complete miscommunication or misunderstanding, okay, or somebody could have just made up something in their head and went with it. These people, like, heavily negative people, how they always have negativity waiting in the wings. You can say something positive and they'll say 10 negative things to cancel out the positive thing that you said. Every time. Like somebody, misery loves company. And that's how somebody is. They'd rather be miserable with a group around them that are also miserable than for everybody to not be miserable. Like somebody loves misery. They do. Somebody could even act like the like Kathy Bates did when she played Misery. Like somebody has that type of mind. Their mindset is just, it's like mush. Like somebody took a, it's mush. All right, any last message, Spirit? But Saggy or Scorpio, excuse me. Two of Wands. Somebody knows where home is. Okay. Six of Wands. Somebody knows where their bread will be buttered at. Okay. Or is buttered. Four of Pentacles. Seven of Pentacles. Death. Somebody's wondering if you heard about a passing. The passing of someone. Could be a mother figure. Queen of Cups in reverse. Yeah. Five of Pentacles. Somebody could be wondering if you know that someone's mother died or yours. That's not for everybody. Six of Swords. Yeah. Oh, I heard Hades. Oh, shit. Eight of Pentacles. So somebody's mama. Five of Pentacles, Ten of Wands, the Hangman, Two of Swords. Somebody's mama's in trouble on the other side. Justice, Eight of Pentacles. For what she did, whether she gone yet or not. Okay, they in trouble. When they in trouble. They in trouble. Okay, especially if somebody did something, they did this to their son or their daughter. Somebody was jealous of their own son or daughter, and disguised it as you know, concern or fake love. Five of Pentacles, Page of Pentacles reverse, Four of Swords reverse. Oh, they're guilty. Somebody could have unalived their father, their biological father, for money that was supposed to go to their So there's something that was left for a grandchild that the mother or the father wanted. So the mother or the father conspired against their own mother or father to get them up out of here so that they can get what belonged to their adult kids. And got people in to help them to do it. A lot of people. So, it's time to pay the piper. It's crazy that you would unalive your own father or your mother for money. For money. Like, I don't get it. Yeah, because I'm not wired that way, but I really don't get it. I can't even concur with that or even empathize. I can't. I feel nothing about that. You know what I'm saying? I can't even understand it. I can't even try to. Four of Pentacles. Now I can understand the symptoms and the technical things like that, but the Knight of Swords. Be a fight, okay, or somebody could be being attacked, extorted. The Five of Cups. Somebody goes to, so for some of y'all, if this mother figure doesn't pass away, okay, or they could pass away in lockup, in prison, okay, but I'm seeing them being extorted, them being bullied, punked. King of Pentacles, the Emperor, the Two of Cups. Look, for some of y'all, it is same sex. Look at that. Too many people in the mix. Eight of Wands. Somebody's getting an order. This could be a warrant. Yes, the Knight of Wands. Yeah, somebody's got a warrant out for their arrest. The Seven of Pentacles, the Page of Cups, the Eight of Swords. Okay, somebody could want to apologize because they think that that's going to stop them from good. Somebody thinks that if they apologize to you, that everything will just stop. It'll just cease and just This is not an animated movie that you watch on what? And at that, you don't even mean the apology. You don't even mean it. You're just in the corner. You're backed in the corner. So how do you again think that that's going to help you when you know you don't mean that apology? Otherwise, you would have given it when you realized that you were wrong. Goodness, Scorpio. Goodness. I don't know who likes somebody's ass, like behind, cheeks, but somebody does, okay? And they've been saying it every reading. Somebody likes somebody's butt, okay? I don't know if you feel somebody looking at your butt when you walk in, okay? Because they are. Somebody, they like your butt, okay? Or you like somebody's butt or body, okay? Something like that. Libra. That took an hour and a half. Libra. Mrs. Surprised. I come bearing gifts, I just heard. Okay. Like a late Christmas. Mr. Resentful. So again, coinciding with the shock that I mentioned earlier. Okay, when I was doing what? Ophiuchus? Mr. Worried. Misaccepting. Okay. Miss Suspicious, Miss Hopeful. So this is being suspicious of something, but hoping for the best, right? Okay, remember I said earlier, right? Somebody initially speaking to someone, and then the person that's being spoken to, or who's speaking back, is questioning, like, is this person, are they talking to me because they're trying to get over on me? Or they want something out of me? Or are they talking to me because they like me or they're interested in me? Somebody likes you, they're interested in you. Okay. For some of you. Mistressed. Miss Restless. Okay, somebody's excited. Somebody's like, go, 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 go. I don't know, somebody can be hopped up on. It doesn't even feel like something that's additive. That's an additive. It feels like adrenaline. It feels like adrenaline. It feels natural. Like the body's producing something naturally. All right. All right, let's see. Or under. Something can be under the floor, a floorboard. There's information under a floorboard. In a home, okay. This home could have land around it, like a lot of land. Burn. The number 3, the number 2. Number 9. Oh, you're born 94? Okay, so before 9 years old. Somebody's trying to put out someone's fire. Somebody's trying to mirror a change that they're going through. They're trying to make it so that you're going through it too. So if they're losing things, they're coming broke. Okay, ravaged through. Okay, somebody's trying to make sure that happens to you too. You know, they're losing money. They're trying to make sure that you lose money or that you can't make money. Okay, and it's not going down like that. All right, 66. Route 66 could be significant. Ghost. Okay, somebody could be on the road. Okay, we got that. What, yesterday? Somebody was driving a long distance, cross country, something, or just at a distance. Yeah, it wasn't 66 yesterday. It was I-90. Somebody could be on a different highway now. Is this a report on where somebody is? It feels like it. Number 5. You be seeing 565. Number 2. Number 5, 25, 52. Somebody could be those ages. Stop saying you'll never. Stop saying I can't. Stop saying it won't work. Stop saying negative things. Okay, yeah, I know it can be hard sometimes, but it just what you're doing is you're telling the molecules in the environment. You're telling, all of the creative influence in the environment what to create, what to do. Okay, so just be aware of that. Okay, you and somebody feel the same exact way. So if you're questioning, does somebody feel the same way I do? Does somebody feel the same? Yes, they do. They do. They do. Believe it. Okay. I feel like it's understandable. I feel like you don't want to get caught up in something that is not what you feel, you think it is. Okay, but it is. It is. All right, it is. Somebody's strapped on time or something. Somebody's looking at the clock continuously. Dreading something. Okay, afraid to love. Libra. Someone new. Ulterior motives. Somebody could be either somebody has ulterior motives or somebody's trying to make you feel like someone does. Okay, secrets and lies. For some of y'all, someone does. Okay, depending on where timeline you are on. So do not take a message that is not for you. Okay, breaking up. Ulterior motives could be somebody from your past. Platonic passion. Blocked passion. So this is somebody from your past that, emotional. They were safe emotionally with you, but you weren't with them. Okay, what they felt or experienced in your energy, you did not experience in their energy. Mixed signals, yeah. Red light, green light, stop, go type of shit. So somebody could be in and out, back and forth. Somebody's name is Maximilian. The Lovers, the 6 of Pentacles. Look at that. Somebody can't wait to be able to put their hands around you. Like somebody wants to get past phases or something like that, points. Somebody wants to be able to grab you if they want to, hug you, pull you closer, grab your hand. Like somebody wants to do that. They want to touch you. And not like one of those weird people that I had about 2 people on the bus today do that. Like, that shit, it irritated the hell out of me. I'm like, why do people keep, touching me? They kept walking by me. Their arm just had to hit my leg. Like, why do people keep touching? Shit was irritating the hell out of me. Stop touching me. 6 of Swords. Cannot stand. Page of Wands. If it ain't my person, I don't want nobody touching. Don't touch me. Do not. Page of Wands. So somebody's arriving somewhere. Okay. Somebody could be it's giving stepping through a rift in time. The Hermit. Somebody could be learning or understanding that you have a certain gift. These could be active gifts, like it's a different form of spiritual gifts. Okay, it's more physical. Okay, or something. I'll explain that. Things that you would usually have to, do a whole like a process. Let's say to put a protection, right? For some of you, all you have to do is think it now, and the protection goes up. Something like that, right? Okay, you're learning that you have other gifts that tie to your gifts, and you can incorporate them, and you can make them do, which it's like make them take whatever shape or form that you want them to. Like acclimate them to the situation. Like, that's crazy. Mariah the Scientist, Burning Blue, Temperance. King of Cups, the Moon reverse. Somebody is going to tell a person how they feel about them. Somebody wants to reveal that they feel more than platonic, more than, the passion, more than surface level passion. Somebody has deep feelings, deep emotions. Okay, 8 of Wands, and a lot of passion. 6 of Wands. Ace of Cups. Somebody gonna tell you they love you. The 4 of Cups. 7 of Swords, and somebody else has to watch. Swear they don't want to see it, but they watching you. Confirmation, yeah. Sagittarius. Ace of Swords, confirmation. Aquarius. Whatever you speak, whatever you're saying brings peace to somebody. Somebody in particular. Somebody be down to their last few cents. The 7 of Cups. Somebody's excited. Somebody looks forward to being like spontaneous. They look forward to like, surprising you with things. Like somebody is excited about the relationship aspect of it. Like they wanna somebody can want to do videos together, like couple videos or TikToks. Like somebody wants to do the couple thing. Okay, and they cannot even be that type of person. Or they didn't used to be. Like you bring something out of somebody. 2 of Cups. You bring something out of someone that didn't even know that they had it in them. And they like it. They love it. Thank you, Spirit. Confirmation. You give them butterflies. 7 of Cups. You give them butterflies. You see them butterflies? It's like a kid in a candy store. They're like, wow, or a toy store that they've never been in. They're like, oh. Kind of like on Step Brothers. The movie, remember when they made the room bigger? And I was like, oh my God, it's so much room. We could do so many more activities. That's how somebody is. The 3 of Swords. Somebody feels like you're getting further and further away from them. 8 of Swords, the 2 of Wands. Somebody didn't plan past a certain point, and what they planned did not occur. So, somebody's just stuck. The Star, with wishes and, what could have, should have, would have been, but never came to pass. The Phoenix. Yeah, it's because you transformed and you rose above something. Some type of confusion or illusion. 6 of Wands in the reverse. Somebody tried to steal your shine, your spotlight, your glory. The 5 of Swords. They sure did. They tried to. Somebody can fall off of a ship in the ocean. Somebody can fall off of a ship. I don't know, somebody can work on a fishing boat or something like that, or I don't know, I've seen somebody fall overboard. 9 of Cups, 5 of Swords. This could be somebody who thinks that, okay, so could be somebody who is home or whatever, and they are a part of a group or they joined a group to do some nefarious things. And then, their plan is to go back out on the water, for however many months at a time that they're on the water. So, to escape reality or what they were a part of or something like that. This person fell overboard. In freezing cold waters. The Knight of Pentacles. The Knight of Cups. The Two of Pentacles. So you can have a choice here between two knights coming towards you. Okay, or you could, I don't know, the Hangman. You could wonder what two people want or what they're doing there. Or these could be people that you know. The Celestial Weaver, Nine of Pentacles. These could even be like nephews or... If not that, these are like romantic options. The Seven of Wands. Nah, I feel like you got the drop on whoever these two are. The Six of Cups, or even if they've, because for some of you, these people have healed or something like that, but I still, you don't, Six of Cups, Nine of Pentacles, you left them in the past. You separated from them in the past. You gained your independence from them, or away from them, or outside of them in the past, and that's how you'd like to leave it. All right. I think that's enough for that one. Okay. Aquarius. Or whatever I want to do. All right. Hold on, I gotta shoot the bathroom right quick. Hold up. Hold on. All right, commercial break over. All right, Aquarius. Let's see. Aquarius. This is guilty. Ooh, somebody's locked up. Or they're sitting in front of a judge. You see the ball and chain on them. Mr. Angry. Yeah, this could be a couple. Or dynamic. Somebody's nervous. They're fidgeting with their hands. Okay, Miss Bored and Mrs. Expressive. Somebody doesn't want to hear what somebody's saying right now. There could be a judge speaking or somebody speaking and somebody don't want to hear it. They don't want to hear it. They ain't got a choice though. Them or their partner. Mr. and Mrs. or whoever. Mrs. and Mrs. Mr. Mrs. Envious. Mr. Nostalgic. Okay, Mrs. Suspicious. There's somebody who's envious about someone who's nostalgic over you. Yeah, this is somebody like, oh, you thinking about that bitch, ain't you? I know you think about that bitch, ain't you? Yeah, you are. I can see you think about that bitch. They are thinking about you. Mr. Embarrassed. Yeah. That's somebody's problem. I don't know, this person could have been embarrassed of you, or they could have acted embarrassed of you when, you know, when they had you. Some of you guys can be finishing something that you've been building or creating. Number 8. Boy, this 8 been coming out, boy. The nine, number nine. Number nine, number seven. 997, 799, 979. I don't know if any of those could be area codes. Mirror. So it is giving me mirrored energy, 979. So the two of you could be resting now, or you could be in like this resting type of energy. Or something is finished, it's complete. Number 5, number 9. 999 you could be seeing. 95 can be a significant year. Okay, 59. Somebody could be 59. Reset. Number 3. Okay, so I feel like the Most High is resetting something. I just heard do-over for somebody. Okay, that could have been for like one person. A do-over. You would know what I'm talking about. Okay, or whatever I'm saying. Somebody could be 31 years old. Somebody could have a 13-year-old. So it's giving the Father, Son, the Holy Spirit. Like the 3 and the 1, right? All 3, but combined to 1. Okay, so some type of integration, reset. Number 5, so some type of change. So integrating a change. The world's about to integrate some type of change or changes. You know, it's like hitting a reset button. Rushing things. Money matters. Okay. So 2 people could have rushed into something, expecting money to be gained. Okay. Still standing. And that's not what happened. Undefined. Okay. I feel like 2 people are in their own world over here. Aligned future. Yeah. They're not even worried about what this is, you know, what's going on outside of them. Got breakup and lingering ex. So somebody didn't separate with their ex. Somebody walked away from some of you, somebody you're connected to now. Don't tell mom the babysitter's dead. I'll get right on that, Rose. 2 of Pentacles and 9 of Cups. I don't know why that came up. I'll get right on that, Rose. Okay, something about, I don't know, petty cash. Okay, I don't know. Somebody could be stealing from their job. I ain't seen that movie in a long time. I think they did a remake of it too, but you know, it's probably nowhere near as good as the first. Originals are always the best. Boy, Christina Applegate. Hilarious. 6 of Wands in a reverse. Somebody's name could be Christina. The Lovers. Yeah, somebody could be giving up the limelight for love. Somebody could be choosing someone over popularity or the crowd or some type of attention that they get. The Knight of Swords. The Hermit. Somebody could like want to run to someone and tell them this. Somebody's excited about this. Somebody could be famous. Like somebody could be changing up something about the way they operate or the way that they've in the position that they're in. I feel like somebody's had handlers around them the whole time. If this is a famous person, and I feel like they're breaking away from these said handlers. The Ace of Wands, like their flame cannot be contained anymore. The Emperor, yeah, somebody's grown. Celestial Weaver, somebody's grown. Death, an Emperor or Empress, take our real name. Or, yeah, just take our real name. Queen of Cups, yeah, somebody in love with somebody. The two of Wands, Hangman, the Moon, the 3 of Wands. So this person could have never told you this. Okay, especially if you're at a distance from this person. For some of you, this person, your families could be connected some way. So for some of y'all, you could have knew this person, growing up. I don't know. Somebody could owe you an apology. Maybe somebody left you waiting or hanging or undecided or I don't know, something like that. For some of y'all, somebody could be tatted up. The magician. If specifically you're in a like you're same sex or you deal with same sex or whatever, like something magical is about to work. Like something magical in your situation is about to happen. Okay, I was specifically told to say it like that. The star, something magical is about to happen for you. If you are LGBTQ, especially if you're like male that deals with other males, something is about to happen for. I don't know. You've had it some type of difficult. Okay, you get a lot of hate, a lot of prejudice, a lot of condemnation. People trying to condemn you for who you are. Fuck them people. Okay. Ten of Pentacles, the Hangman. Yeah, something's gonna be up and stuck. Up and stuck. Like somebody could believe in like all the mystical metaphysics type of things or whatever, but they kept it inside or they didn't really show that on the outside to other people. The Wheel of Fortune. But I feel like somebody came across you and you made them comfortable to feel comfortable openly in that side of themselves. Okay, Four of Cups. Yes, whoever this other person coming towards you, they might feel like you're gonna reject them, but they're coming anyway. And no pun intended. Ace of Swords. Yeah, they're coming anyway. They're on their way anyway. The Nine of Wands, you don't see it coming. The Moon, yeah. The Two of Pentacles, yeah, it's like somebody sneaking up right behind you. The Six of Cups in the reverse. Yes, I'm telling you, somebody has given up their. I don't know if somebody stopped acting or somebody could be an actor. I didn't mean to say that. The Five of Pentacles, but somebody's leaving something on the cold. Five of Pentacles, Five of Wands. They can feel like whatever this is caused them to, I don't know, miss an opportunity with you. Like somebody's angry in that direction. So somebody could literally be giving up their fame to come back together with you. Three of Cups, Five of Pentacles. Or they could be going a different route, okay, if it's not actually, for totally giving up their fame, okay? But it's something about following some type of traditions. They're not willing to do that anymore, okay? Or how other people say something's supposed to be. They're not willing to do that anymore. They better hurry up. It look like somebody about to snag you right here. The Hierophant, the Six of Pentacles. See, somebody wants to marry someone. Yeah, they've like grown. They've like rearranged their environment, the people around them. They've changed up everything. Six of Swords, Five of Cups. They don't want to make it there when it's too late. Ten of Cups. Somebody's family could have not been okay with something, but who gives a damn? Because you're not gonna be sleeping with somebody's family, are you? You're not going to be making life decisions with someone's family, are you? No, you're not. You're gonna be doing that with another person. So what somebody's family thinks is irrelevant because nobody really gives a shit about what somebody's family thinks. Do they live their life according to this person? No. So why the hell would they expect this person to live their life according to these people? Anything else, Spirit? Somebody could be being welcomed into a family. Okay. I'm seeing like elders. Elders in the family, 10 of cups. Thank you, Spirit. So somebody's been talking to you or talking to their family about you. Their family likes you, loves you. Yeah. 10, 10, you can be saying 10 of cups, 10 of pentacles. Their family loves you. The star. Yeah. And somebody, I don't know, somebody in the family or somebody around don't like it. Uh, I want everybody to hate them like I do for no fucking reason at all. Yeah, because I'm jealous or envious or because I lack something and I feel like they don't. Yeah, I want everybody to hate them. Yeah, because you know me, you're friends with me, you have to hate them too, or we can't be friends no more. Well, I guess we're not being friends then because that's incredibly stupid. And for anyone to agree with, with that would be incredibly stupid. Why would I not deal with somebody because you feel some type of way about them? And whatever you're feeling is it's delusional in the first place. So why would I go along with that? The star, somebody's saying that. I don't know who, but somebody's checking this person or something like that, or making this person think like they feel stupid. 4 cups in the reverse. So because the 1,000th person told them that they were silly or stupid or dumb for doing something or operating a certain type of way, the 1,000th person that tells them now they want to come back towards you and say that they were wrong or they made a mistake or it's not giving apology or even acknowledgement. It's not at all. Not that you would give a damn or anything like that, but no, it's not giving that. Somebody's still an asshole. 6 of cups, the 9 of swords. Yeah, they know you remember something and you're not going to forget it about what they did in the past to you. It'd be different if somebody was coming from their own past, right? But somebody did something to you in the past. A lot of something. Confirmation. Look at all them damn swords. A lot of lies, a lot of misinformation, a lot of bullshit. The world, and that's over. Over with. Done. Finito. Alright. Moving right along. Oh, my sandwich don't get all hard. And alright. Let me light this again. We are halfway through. About to do what? Virgo? Halfway point. Virgie Bird. Somebody have dimples? Somebody want to see you naked. Or you can want to see somebody naked. You was thinking that I just said it. Okay. I don't know, white chicks can be significant. The movie. You were thinking it. You said it. All right. Next. The Virgin. Don't know why I'm grinning like a Cheshire cat. Mr. Lonely, Mr. Satisfied, Mr. Shocked, Mr. Resentful. A lot of mixed emotions there. All right, Virgo. Mr. Caring. Oh, somebody try to toss you all over the place. Mess up your heart. But it's still intact. Mrs. Bored. Yeah, you're bored with the bullshit. Okay. Yeah. You're bored of something. You're tired of something. You're tired of the indecisiveness from people who don't know what they want, who want to be in your face. Like, you don't even know what you want. Get out of my face. Like, what are you doing here? I ain't boo-boo the fool. Like I said, somebody can't even make a simple decision as do they want ice cream or waffles? I can't decide. What am I can't. What am I gonna do? Having a meltdown. Eat them both, Goofy. Mr. Impatient. Okay, somebody can have a very active, overactive child. Okay, who's like a jumping bean, a child full of energy. Yeah, you have an inspired child. Okay, so whoever you are, don't it might get annoying sometimes, but don't disparage it. Okay, let's be proud of it. Okay, that's their star power. Let them unfold as they grow. Says Spirit. Miss Envious. So this is a group of people who or two people who tried to enslave, who tried to cage you and enslave you. What in the hell? Suspicious, delighted. Yeah, somebody over here like, what are you doing happy? You're up to something. I don't know. I don't know about that smile on your face or that happiness or Somebody's a buffoon. Okay. Somebody's a buffoon. Somebody thinks they know something and they know nothing. They know nothing. Just like to look serious. They just like to look like they know. I don't know what's so wrong with people saying that they don't know something. Like, why is that so hard? It's obvious you don't know everything in the... It's obvious, because nobody does. So, straight delusion out the gate. Like I said, if you meet a person like that, run. Okay, run. All right, Virgo. Number 1. I'm not surprised. Number 1. Okay, mirroring energies again. Who did that? Ophiuchus? I think they came out first in Ophiuchus like that. I'll scream if another one comes out. Ooh. That burn card almost wanted to come mirror. What'd I say? Number 5, somebody be 15. Okay, have a 15-year-old, somebody be 51. Somebody could be raising a 15-year-old. Confirmation. Oh shit. Hold on, y'all. I need to. Hold on. I forgot to plug it up. Shit. Alright, there we go. Hold on. Let me plug it back in. Almost lost you. Okay. Number 10. See, 101. Somebody could be in school. Okay, be taking some type of course, 101, the basic course or the entry level course to something. 4 under. 4 people could have passed away or have fallen. 4 specific people. Number 5. Yeah, they're going through some type of negative change. They're drowning when it comes to something. Okay, Ghost. Somebody would go by the name Ghost. Okay, 6. Number 6 in mirror. So something's balanced, it's even, okay, and it's ready to be birthed. All right. Loving yourself in the reverse. Secrets and lies. Fading feelings. Okay. So some type of fading feelings could have made you or a person realize that maybe you were overgiving. It's given overgiving somewhere. Secrets and lies. Yeah, to somebody who is a liar that you're either sharing space with or sharing energy with. This person was a complete liar and envious. Commitment issues, twin flame, or secret admirer, twin flame, same page. So you left behind somebody who has commitment issues, okay, and you do have a secret admirer here, okay, who feels the heat or the connection with you, who seems to be like you guys are on the same page. You're both infatuated with each other, and there's a happily ever after here. That's as many good cards as I've ever seen come out in a row like that. So, yeah. Commitment issues. Underneath indecisive. Still standing. Alright, same page. Thank you, Spirit. Alright, so amongst this chaos, there is something that is standing firm here. Okay? King of Swords. What? Somebody. This person, I don't know if this person's an air sign or what, but they're no nonsense. This person's real serious. But I feel like you open up like a playful side to them. I don't know. Somebody got an accent. Kenyan? Somebody be Kenyan? Ghanaian? Did I say that right? Ghanaian. I don't know if I said that right, but Ghana. Okay, somebody be from Ghana. The Lovers. So this Lovers is giving me this loving yourself in the upright, right? This Lovers came out in the upright, this loving yourself in the reverse. This Lovers upright gives me this loving yourself in the upright instead of the reverse. Instead of the reverse. So adversity, I said adverse. The Five of Swords. Yeah, somebody wanted you to compete. The Knight of Pentacles. They wanted you to compete for them. And they ain't shit, no way. Somebody don't even got a job, okay? And I ain't saying, like the economy or anything. No, somebody's lazy. Somebody's lazy. Somebody wants to be taken care of, a grown man or a grown-ass woman wants to be taken care of by another grown man or grown-ass woman without contributing as well. Without giving that same care back. So somebody wants to be a child in somebody's home. Three of Wands, the Four of Wands. Something is growing, it's progressing. The 3 and the 4. Okay, the Moon is going to be in the 5D. Okay, King of Pentacles, the Ace of Swords, Queen of Swords. Leo, Sagittarius, Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. The Knight of Wands, I'm going to leave it right here because that's where it fell. King of Wands, Nine of Wands, the Page of Pentacles, the Eight of Swords. Yeah, somebody was secretly giving to somebody behind your back. They sure was. Queen of Cups. And still you rise, I just heard. The Knight of Wands, yeah, you could have cut off your emotions for this person, or you stopped giving them the love you was giving them, the attention, the time, the energy. Yeah, just cut off the Chariot. You peeled out. I don't know why people think you just can't get up and leave. I don't know why they think that. They think too much of themselves. The Fool, Death. Yeah, somebody's a fool, a plum fool. Yeah, somebody's playing with their life is what they were doing. The Six of Wands, I don't know what they did, but Spirit said they was playing with their life, so they must have did something pretty stupid. Okay, the Hangman, yeah, the Devil. They didn't know you. They came at you like they knew something was for certain, like it was gonna be a for certain victory. Yeah, they don't know you. The Hangman. Return that to the sender. I don't give a damn how many voodoo dolls y'all make of me. Okay, there will not be a final conclusion. The one that you want. Okay, it just feels like a little irritant to me. That's all. Like a gnat or a fly. You know, what you think you're doing, like affecting. Nine of Pentacles. No one could curse what God has made. Something about a pole shift. Okay, the Ace of Wands. The Ace of Swords. So somebody has words to put to their passion and their emotions for someone. Maybe somebody did not have the words, or they couldn't describe the energy that they were feeling. They couldn't interpret it. So somebody has the interpretation of that energy now. Okay, the Magician. So they have all the tools that they need to make something happen. The Ten of Swords. Five of Pentacles. Somebody feels betrayed because they were left out on the cold because somebody's high priestess, because somebody's high priestess. So this is, you helped guide somebody away from some type of betrayal. Or you exposed it so that they can, and guided them away for Pentacles. Knight of Cups, Eight of Swords. I'm telling you, somebody is locked up, and people are, what? So wherever this is gonna get devoured. Do you hear me? Don't know why somebody's out there weed whacking at 8:35 at night. But confirmation. Yeah, somebody could be getting cut down like the grass outside. Yeah, it's giving being cut down. When somebody feels cut down. Six of Swords. Yeah, it's like two people packing or something like that, or, you know, packing a car and then getting in the car and just dipping out. Nobody knows where they're going but them. Now, it doesn't have to be literal, okay, but it can be. It can be. Okay? This could be you in the passenger seat, just chilling, you know, relaxing while Boo Thing is driving, or vice versa. Yeah, King of Wands. Page of Swords, the Moon. Somebody watching outside your house, peeking through your windows. They are. Driving by your home. Yeah, they are. Looking in your windows like a fucking weirdo. Three of Swords. Heartbroken, out there crying and shit. Snot all falling down their face, going in their mouth. Yeah, somebody sits in the car and they cry. The Sun. They come park, I don't know, somebody could used to live with you or something like that. They come in the parking lot or outside the house and they cry. Child, they cry. Where your bitch at? Why she ain't out there too with you? Oh, she don't know you over here sneaking and creeping, spying on your ex. For some of y'all, this person, you ain't been with this person in years. The Six of Cups. Be a water sign. They weird ass. Judgment. Yeah. The Knight of Cups. They're heavily under judgment. Still worried about who is romantically involved with you, or who has romantic feelings for you. It's like somebody is obsessed. They're a weirdo. They're a freak. Okay. Somebody that went over there with your mama, or went over there with your sister, or went over there with people that you used to know or deal with, and they mixed and mingled with them. And they was over there screaming, you know, they not like us. They not like us. They not like us. So keep that same energy then. What? Now you wanna be like us? Us? You was right. We not like y'all. We're not. We're not. Proud of that shit. Extremely. I love me. Shit, I love being who I am. Five of Cups. Shit, if there's every time I did, that'll never happen again. Yeah, that'll never happen again. The Six of Pentacles. Ace of Pentacles. So the Wheel of Fortune, yeah. I feel like you activated something. You passed the test, okay? You left somebody behind that needed to be left behind. And you got something here for it, okay? Like the grand finale, or finally reaching a pinnacle of success. I meant pinnacle, as in, the top, okay, or a main deciding contributing factor, not like a pentacle like coins, okay, but could be both. Okay. All right, Bird. Leo. Somebody's suspicious about your growth, or they're acting suspicious about your growth. Instead of asking themselves why they're sad, why they're envious, why they're, hateful, they're sitting there asking themselves why you're happy, what you're excited about. And, I did this to you. You shouldn't be excited. Mr. Shock, Mrs. Wonder. I did this to you. You shouldn't be excited. Me and all my stupid little friends that have, shit for brains, we did all we did to you and you're over there happy. You're filled with this wonderment and you're not paying any attention to it. How is that? Well, they don't know your ass, So that's one main thing. They don't know you. So thinking they knew you shot themselves in the foot. That's why you shouldn't think you know everything. That's why you shouldn't be so arrogant to think that you know everything, especially about another person, that you have no idea who this person is. None. None. Those are all of what you've come up in your head about who this person is. You wouldn't be so shocked and appalled and worried. You tried to go to an organization, a group, a community of people, and convince them that somebody is as you say that they are, and they are none of those things. But you are, though. But you are, though. Whoever you are. And you know you are. You do. It's funny because you take pride in it behind the scenes, when nobody could contest against you, you feel big and bold and bad, but out in front or matter of fact, you don't even come out in front. No, you send other people out in front, a coward. You're a coward, so you ain't got shit to be proud about, and you ain't got nothing to pump yourself up about either. Ain't nothing cute about cowardice. You ain't a big dog. You a poodle. No, not even a poodle, a chihuahua. Chihuahuas think they're big. Yeah, they think they're big. They got some sharp ass teeth, but they think they're big. They think they can take on the world. Mr. Tense. Yeah, I don't know, somebody could be constipated or something. Mrs. Brady. Mr. Tense says, Mr. Tense's muscles are stiff like a board. He clenches his jaws and speaks with a tight voice. It's like he's ready to explode. Or trying to shit out coal. Or, diamond, pressure and all that. Mrs. Sad. Money long, hours and hours. Public displays of affection. Okay. Somebody wants to kiss you in public. Somebody wants people to see, so somebody could have, in the past, people could have been embarrassed of you or acted embarrassed of you because you weren't like everybody else and you didn't operate like everybody else. Whoever this new person is or this person that we've been talking about, they want people to see y'all together. They want, and this could be the type of person who usually doesn't like public displays of affection or doesn't, really do, the typical run-of-the-mill whatever. But with you, they feel free. They don't care. It's almost like they feel protected by you too, because they know that you don't shy away from putting people in their place. So if there is a fear there, I feel like you alleviate that fear. Like you make them feel protected. Miss Confused? Mr. Relieved. Mrs. Stressed. Okay, so this could be somebody that left a feminine behind. Somebody playing dumb. Somebody could be have hemorrhoids. Whoever Mr. Clinching is over here. Oh, okay. That no snitching culture. So somebody could have got RAPED in jail, in prison. You know, on the outside it's like no snitching, no snitching. You know, keep secret. Yeah, yeah. They got to deal with the same no snitch culture where they are, so they can't even say that they've been assaulted. Boy, how the tables turn. How the tables turn. Everything that they enacted on the world is being enacted on them in a different world that they're now a part of. Damn, the mirroring is crazy. 5 and 1, somebody be 51, 50, somebody got a 15-year-old. Somebody got a 15-year-old or raising teenagers. Somebody have a 1-year-old and a 5-year-old. Number 7. Somebody have 3. 1, 7, 5. Number 2. Reset. Somebody be having another baby. This could be your 4th. Okay. 5th, 7th. Burn in the reverse. Burn rubber on it. Somebody be from the Bay Area. I've been getting the Bay Area a lot. Burn rubber on these. I think they're too short, I think. Somebody could be short. Okay, somebody could think that they're too short. Somebody could be insecure about their height. The 2 of 2. Three. So 3 is 6. 7, 8. A repetitive exchange. So somebody keeps messing with the same people that keep burning them, okay? Or, you know, these same group of people keep burning each other. One, somebody could be leaving a relationship, leaving a group. Somebody separated themselves. Somebody tired of shit. Number 10, yeah. Somebody tired of catching something. Somebody tried to go in the doctor getting shot. Somebody tired. I mean, about time. Open relationship, loving yourself. Yeah, somebody's done with the open relationship, with the poly, they're done. They're done. It ain't brought them nothing but confusion, pain, you know, feeling trapped, okay, and lack of love for themselves. Somebody feels so drained and just empty and just Somebody feels like somebody feels gross. They're seeing what it feels not to want to be dealt with either. Like they can only deal with this group of people or something. Like people, the word has gotten around. Like somebody can only have, yeah. Like somebody's been marked. They got a stain on them. Yeah, they got a stain on them, and people know about it. So yeah, so they're feeling what it feels like. How they treated you is what they're going through. They don't like it, but it's for something they did, and not for like something that you didn't do. Okay, block passion. Yeah, 2 people can either be sleeping in the same bed, loving yourself, okay, or somebody could have moved out of the house, ulterior motive, or somebody has the motive to move out of somewhere, okay? They could be just, you know, slowly separating themselves, you know, not sleeping in the bed, right? You know, just distancing themselves before they make their break. False connection, yeah, fell on top of block passion. I'm gonna leave it right there because that's where it belongs. Feeling trapped, walking away. So if you ever feel trapped in anything, leave. Okay, leave. Emotional safety, blocked. Okay, somebody's not happily, yeah. Somebody left something that was an emotional safety type situation for them, but it was false emotional safety. Okay, and they left it. They left it. Okay, somebody could have got a divorce, left their engagement, called off an engagement. Family echoes, playing games, breakup. Somebody's family was involved in a breakup or y'all's breakup. Pray by Big Tony. Somebody's proud of themselves. They're relieved. Page of Cups, the moon. Somebody finally spoke on their feelings. Or, no, they finally spoke. They haven't expressed their feelings yet, but they made contact. You know, one foot in front of the other. Two of Wands, strength. Okay, the Hierophant. Now, the next time you see them or the next time you talk to them, they're going to maybe ask you out on a date. Okay. What? I'm excited. I'm excited for this. For somebody, shit, I don't know. I feel the excitement. Somebody even asked you on a date. Love it. The Fool in the reverse. Queen of Pentacles reverse. Somebody made some type of drastic or foolish money move or something like that, or they made some type of foolish move that now they're losing things. The Star. Yeah, somebody's even wishing that you pray for them. Somebody who did you wrong continually, they're hoping that you still pray for them or something like that. Temperance. Counting on your prayers, boy, and was shitting on you. And they know your prayers is powerful. That's why they hope that you're praying for them. The devil, you're not. Well, why waste the prayers? You're not. Judgment. You're praying this person gets exactly what they deserve. That's what you're saying. Six of Cups. Yeah. Yeah, Lucifer got what they deserve. He got it. And he got it. He got it for him. He got it for him. Somebody's name could be Lucy. The Nine of Swords. Torment. Five of Swords. Damn. The Ace of Wands. Yeah, they're also being made to suffer by all this sexual passion and desire they have for you, and they'll never be able to touch you again. Oh my God, that is tearing them limb from limb. Death, Ten of Cups. Yeah, they're even giving your family hell. Your family members, if this person, if I'm talking to you and one of your exes left and went to be with family members or something like that, or they joined ranks with your family, yeah, they're giving your family hell. For manipulating them, for lying to them about you. Okay, Wheel of Fortune, which they should have known you themselves, especially if they lived with you. Okay. Let's not be ridiculous here. Okay. Somebody knew your nature. They did. They just had envy in them. And it didn't start off that way. It ended up being that way. So it developed. So somebody was spending time around people they shouldn't have been behind your back. That's what started it. That's what started it. So somebody was kicking it with your family members behind your back. Even sometimes when it said they was going to work, they be somewhere kicking it with your family members at a distance. Somebody even got somebody a job at their job and they started messing with each other. Somebody is foul, trifling. Ace of Pentacles. Let their ass sit in the piranha infested waters that they're in. The Five of Wands. King of Cups. Seven of Pentacles. Two of Swords. The High Priestess. The Seven of Cups. Four of Swords, Six of Wands. The hell? Somebody feel like you're beautiful or you're handsome. Somebody's grieving a death. Okay. Internally, somebody's grieving. Somebody feels guilty because somebody's death. Somebody is responsible for a death or more than one death. Endings, deaths. Yeah, that behind the scenes they felt big and bad. They felt powerful. Now that the sun's out, okay, they're feeling shameful. and your family's confused and shocked and embarrassed and terrified, all of those things in one, that you know everything that they were doing to you. You know, oh my God, like that terrifies them. Like somebody's shaking, like, especially some cousins out here. All right, anything else, Spirit? Six of Pentacles. Yeah, they're wondering where they're gonna get. You're not gonna give to them. Yeah, they know you're not gonna give to them. The moon. They know you're not. You're not gonna give to them, especially if you're receiving something that's owed to you. Oh, they ain't getting shit from you. Nothing. Nothing. Okay. You better go pick you out a cardboard box from. They sell them at Home Depot. They sell them at Home Depot, extra large. You better start building a fort, a tent. Yep, shit. You better find you a spot on Skid Row. People literally ruin their lives because of envy, because of hate. The hate of you living your own life, not being able to be used by these people. Yeah, fuck them people. Respectfully. Y'all hear that? You hear the dog? Yeah, the dog said, fuck them people. Shit. Eye for, they want an eye for an eye. Hey, it's an eye for an eye. You just ain't the one carrying out the action. Your spirit team is. Your ancestors are. Your hands are clean. All right. Where are we? Leo. Mr. Optimistic. Is he flying a kite in the rain? That's how optimistic this person is. That they can even fly a kite in the rain. Like, look at the picture. It's floating though. Look at it. So somebody's optimism is and their hope is what brings in whatever it is that they're hoping they're being optimistic for. Miss Regretful. Miss Explosive. Yeah, somebody is sitting on like a bench or something. This could be a court date or something. Somebody being brought to see the judge. They're being optimistic about, but not really. Miss Wonder. Mr. Indecisive. Okay, Miss Envious. Give me one more for the Miss Regretful. Miss Loving. Somebody thought that you was gonna be like this. Open arms. Oh. Come. Come, Mr. Scornful. This is you and somebody. Somebody is so dreamy about you. Like they wanna. They want you to run and jump in their arms or something. Like somebody's real theatrical. All right, Leo, 4 under. Okay. Number 3 and reset. So a cleaning, a sweeping, clearing out. Number 5. Okay. Change, mirror. So you and somebody are both going through a mirror change, okay? Okay, the world is going through a mirror change. The eight, number 8. Number 8. Number 5. Cycles changing, okay. This might be a new bike or something like that. Something is cyclical, but it's changing. The cycles are changing, okay? So a new set of cycles. Number 10, and ghost. Ghosts on the bottom of the deck. Number 2. So touching on what the last reading I did before this all signs read, about 2 people that were trying to escape or hide or flee. Ooh, Somebody be feeling nauseous. Somebody be pregnant. Hate when y'all make me feel that. God, look. Yeah, somebody be pregnant. Okay, make it go away. Make it go away. Yeah. It's so uncomfortable to feel. Commitment issues. Honeymoon phase. So, leaving someone who has commitment issues and walking into the honeymoon phase of something else, different worlds. Okay, you and somebody could be, total opposites, but it works. That's what makes it work. Something new, yeah. 2 people could both have like long hair, but somebody's hair could be like real long. Real long. Kind of like this. Open relationship, done settling. Leo. What we got, Leo? Queen of Wands, opt right out. I feel like people want to see you. People want to see more of you, okay? People are loving your transformation, okay? Most people. 4 of Cups, 7 of Wands. Somebody's pissed off because they rejected you. And now you got your guards up. Now you're protecting yourself. The 6 of Wands. 7 of Pentacles reverse. Yeah, backed out of an investment. Yeah, you and somebody were too different. Too different, okay? Not the type of differences that bring you together either. The 2 of Wands. The type of differences that separate you further. 8 of Swords reverse. Yeah, you were released from something. You putting up you stuck up for yourself. You stuck up for yourself. The Ace of Wands, passionately. Yeah, somebody couldn't take that. They didn't expect that. Somebody just expects people to just submit, to just, oh my God, I can't stand good-looking motherfuckers who just, that's why people think that good-looking people are stupid. That's why. That. I mean, a lot are, okay. A lot of people are vain, okay, surface level. Yeah, somebody thought that you were like them. Like somebody is brainless. Unless they're scamming or something. But even then, brainless. Somebody could use their their dick to Let me get into that. The Star sideways. Ace of Pentacles. Somebody could have got somebody pregnant on purpose. Uh-oh. 5 of Pentacles. Somebody got the wrong person pregnant. Somebody thought, wow. King of Pentacles. Somebody goes around and impregnates people. hoping that they hit the jackpot in one of them. Oh my God. So Papa's a Rolling Stone. He ain't got no home. He just lay his hat every damn where. Okay. The world reverse. Person feels like they got unfinished business with you because your money is up. Two of Swords. Yeah, you know who this person is. Yeah. Page of Wands. Queen of Swords. Yeah, you feel good, or you felt good when you spoke up for yourself. Stuck up for yourself. Three of Wands. Yeah, somebody would go somewhere else when they weren't around you, or they weren't talking to you, or they're supposed to be asleep or at work. Somebody was over there, slinging that thing or spreading that, spreading. The Knight of Cups, the Hierophant reverse. Somebody's a romance scammer. Knight of Cups, Hierophant reverse. The Nine of Swords. Yeah, now they're paying for it. Yeah, because they really in love with you. Yeah, and it's dawning on them. They're really in love with you, but they already fucked it up. Yeah, you don't see them the same way at all. Judgment, yeah. Maybe people should think about what they do before they do it. Six of Pentacles. And who they're doing it to. Queen of Pentacles. This is a boss. You hear me? Okay, man or woman. Somebody did not know you. So for them to think that they knew you, okay, and acted accordingly, yeah, of course they feel like an idiot, a fool. Nine of Pentacles. The Moon. You could have prophesied that somebody was going to be homeless, or somebody was going to be left out in the cold, or somebody was going to lose something. A lot of something if they did not stop. But somebody was in their feelings. The Moon. Yeah, Ten of Swords. So, hey, they get what they got. Anything else, Spirit? Justice. Might be getting a divorce. It's final. Okay, yeah. It's a divorce that's final. The Lovers. The Reader. The Five of Pentacles. Somebody's in love with a reader, or an intuitive, or a teacher. Ace of Cups. They know what real love looks like now, okay? Because they have something to compare it to. They know what it feels like. Death. I feel like you transform somebody's love, okay? Or heart space. Even somebody's options, okay? Somebody doesn't go for the same options. You help bring somebody up out of the pit. The Moon sideways. A transformation that could be like emotional or deeply felt. Page of Wands, the King of Swords. High Priestess. The Ace of Swords. Nine of Cups. Truth, clarity, and justice. That's what you can expect for the next 3 months. Truth, clarity, and justice. Okay, and wish fulfillment. Okay. All right. Cancer. Somebody can be free in 30 days. Okay, getting out of jail in 30 days, or just free from something in 30 days. Somebody could be leaving the military. Okay. Ooh, somebody getting put out the military. Dishonorable discharge. Ooh. Somebody may have to do time. Somebody could have went AWOL. Man or a woman? Miss Jealous. To be somebody that is jealous of you? Or they're just a jealous person, period. Miss Delighted. Mr. Annoyed. So Miss Guilty. So Mr. Annoyed is over here along with Miss Guilty. Fingers are being pointed at these two. And you're delighted. Okay, something's delightful to you. Something is, it could even taste good. Okay. Something tastes good to somebody. Mr. Resentful. Oh, I ain't going no further than that. Okay, y'all use your imagination. Mr. Resentful. I ain't gonna take that. Who cares? Mrs. Stressed. Yeah, somebody seeing red. My bad. Let me bang it that hard. No, pause. Okay. God, the English language is something else. Number 3. Number 9, somebody 39, born in 93. Reset, mirror. Somebody's brother or play brother could be watching them. Yeah, feeling some type of way. So this could be somebody who you called your brother or your sister growing up, or you were close or something like that. Somebody can even share the same name with someone, first name or something. I don't know, something like that. Something about this person was ducking and dodging you, or acting like they didn't fuck with you. Like all of a sudden. It's crazy that the people who decided not to fuck with you, right, for whatever reason, are now feeling some type of ways. Like they're mad at you because they decided not to fuck with you. Yeah, it's because they went along with whatever this shit is or was. Number 9. Number 10. Yeah, they went along with something. For money, yeah, be mad at yourself, loser. The fuck? The nerve to be mad at me. Mad at y'all for what they choose to do. No, they're mad because you didn't go down. They're mad because they don't get to keep what's yours. Live your life. Like I said, fuck them people. Shit. I'm gonna quit cussing people out. I'm trying to do things differently. Damn it. Secret admirer. There's someone new in your orbit who's totally into you, but they haven't found the nerve to make a move. Possessiveness in the reverse. Friend zone. This is somebody knows that you cannot be contained. Okay, not that they're trying to, but they know that. They're aware of that. Hence the possessiveness in the reverse in the open mailbox. Undefined. Something about a message in a bottle. Or a time capsule. Somebody could find a time capsule on the beach somewhere. I don't know, travel partner. When you're traveling. Or you and somebody can make a time capsule. Blocked emotional safety, same page, back, different world. You and somebody about to spend some time together. Or you already are. For those of y'all, this is a new thing. Yeah, y'all about to spend time together. Somebody wants to spend time with you so damn bad. Like in an enclosed space where you're by yourselves. And this is that person that has either spoken to you, they just, finally spoke to you, or you had a conversation or something, or you will. Like somebody wants so bad to be in a private space with you. And I'm not feeling sexual. I'm just somebody wants to be boot up with you. It's cuffing season. Somebody wants to cuff you. You know, they want to be underneath the covers and underneath the blanket, and you know it's cold, so y'all rubbing y'all feet together. You know what I'm saying? You know how you get under the covers and you be rubbing your feet together. You know, because they cold. Yeah, somebody want to do that. Somebody sentimental. I think it's sweet. I want to play footsie too. The Fool. Yeah, the Fool. Secret admirer. Somebody's making a move. The Hangman. Ten of Cups. Somebody is taking a leap of faith toward their complete wish fulfillment and happiness. And they're not controlling. They're not possessive, okay? And somebody's not going to be forceful with you. Somebody just likes to see you in your element. They like for you to do your thing. They like to watch it. They're proud of, like somebody's watching you with a sense of being proud of you. Queen of Cups. Page of Swords. Three of Swords. King of Pentacles, Ace of Cups. Somebody's watching in heartbreak. They're watching, hoping that somebody puts you in a third party. Fucking loser, hater. You to Love by Neo and Jeremiah. I don't want nobody else. The Fool and the Queen of Pentacles. Excuse me. The Wheel of Fortune and the Queen of Pentacles. So I feel like I said the Fool, right? It's already out here. I feel like you taking the same directives or ordinance. Okay, Ace of Wands. Seven of Wands. I feel like you're protecting your Wheel of Fortune. The lovers. Yeah, especially when it comes to your love life or your love selection or choice. Two of Wands. Knight of Wands. Somebody wants to do something for you. Special. Okay. The Nine of Swords. Somebody wants to charge at you. Somebody just wants to put you in mental distress. Like you can. It's hard for people to shake you, if not impossible. Okay. And they're mad because they can't do it. So it's like somebody wants to come at you all rageful and you know spontaneous and put you in the Nine of Swords energy as if they have the ability to do so. Again, somebody thinking more of themselves than they ought to. Okay, the Knight of Swords, the Magician. Somebody could have gotten Page of Cups. Somebody could have got knocked out. Page of Cups, Strength, Two of Cups, Page of Swords, Three of Swords. Somebody could have got knocked out. Or this can happen in the future. I don't know. Somebody could be running their mouth or something, or somebody thinks that they're gonna come at somebody and somebody gets knocked the out. Yeah, because this Knight of Swords is on their back. Ten of Pentacles, the Sun. Yeah, somebody starts to see. This is like on the cartoon. The character gets hit on the head or something. And the birds start flying around their head, and like that's what I'm getting with this. And meanwhile, somebody want to knock the Mario coins out your ass. Okay. And they want to pick them up and gather them all up together and knock them out again. Page of Cups. King of Pentacles. Somebody can bite their lip when they think about you. Like I just bit my lip just now. Somebody does that when they think of you or something like that. Like it don't take much. The Knight of Cups reverse. Somebody could hide this romantic side of themselves, or like people could look at this person and romance isn't a thing that pops into their mind when they look at this person. But with you, they're gonna be showing you that energy. Other people, they don't. Somebody's family cannot even know them to be this way. I feel like you are bringing something out of somebody. Okay. You're not changing them. You're bringing what's in them to the surface, so you're assisting in that. The Five of Cups. Somebody's sad because somebody's not romantic to them. So somebody knows how somebody feels about you, and they feel some type of way because the person's never felt that way about them. Never gave them a reason to. The Moon. It's the self-respect. It's the respect you have for yourself. It's the love and the care that you have for yourself, which is bringing this out of another person. Because they see it in you, so they know that it's in them. You know what I'm saying? Pisces. Two of Cups. The High Priestess. Yeah, somebody keeps trying to wield their magic wand, but ain't nothing coming out. Ain't no sparks and nothing coming out of it. You know, it's empty. Ain't no magic in it. They're trying to do some type of moon magic towards this connection to put you in distress about it. Okay, to make you unsure about it. All right. Capricorn. Cappy. I know you watching me in the audience. Just FYI. Okay. I just got to say I know you're there. I know you're there. Okay. All right, Captain. Miss Envious in the reverse. Somebody's mad because you're not envious over them or about them or toward them. Miss Affectionate. You can even be like still sweet. You know, like you're not the type of person to badmouth a person even if they've done you horribly wrong, right? You're not the type to badmouth them to other people. You know, somebody hates that too. Somebody tried to get you to do that, to be that way. It's not you. Miss Sad, yeah. They're sad because you're not envious. What the hell's to be envious of? The dark cloud is following you? Miss Insecure? That's what they expected. That's what they tried to elicit. Mr. Shocked. Yeah, man, boy, that's what you get for thinking that you know somebody that you don't know. Mrs. Surprised. Yeah. One shocked, one surprised. Somebody crying a lot. Number 8. Number 3, somebody's born in 83, somebody's 38 years old. Number 1. 813 could be an area code or is that what I meant to say? Area code? Yeah. Ghost. Okay, somebody could be returning. Ghost in the reverse. Somebody could be returning or something like that, or somebody ain't seen in a while. 4 under. Yeah, somebody's coming with baggage. Whoever this is. Skip. Yeah, skip this month. Okay, Skip. Somebody can go by a nickname named Skip. Ghost. Yeah, your ghost is in the upright. Yeah, you're gone. Reset. You already started over somewhere else. 2 of Cups. Ooh. Somebody's going to find something in a freezer? Oh my God. Oh my God. Somebody's gonna find something in the freezer. Something that should not be in a freezer. It could be a body. It could be a body. Fading feelings. Sharing space. Two people live with each other and hate each other. Different worlds. When I say people love misery, people love misery, they love company in their misery. Like, two people that cannot stand each other are together. How the did that happen? How? How? One's a cheater. They both cheat on each other. They both don't like each other. For some of these couples, there can be two people who they desire the same sex over the opposite. Both of them do. So one can be lesbian, one can be gay, right? Or, not to throw titles. Human beings are sexual, okay, creatures, all right? The sooner people come to the terms of that, right? Or comes to that conclusion, the freer people will be able to live, okay? Without, fear of persecution or anything, okay? It's nobody's business. It's nobody's business what God put on the inside of you. Nobody's. End of story. End of story. Same page. That'd be a confirmation. Thank you, Apple. Yeah, same page. Yeah, agreeance. It's so hard for people to believe, the world to believe that God made people differently. Are there not different colors, different shades of people? Does everyone not have their own individual fingerprint? Like, how many more clues and signals does a person need? Use your discernment, okay? Know what's made up, and what what's just ridiculous, what doesn't make sense. And if you're reading the Bible, wade through that, okay? Don't believe everything that you set eyes on. You got discernment for a reason. Use it. The book, it's not for everybody. People get, oh yeah, this is fake and this is this and this and that. No, the truth is in there. It's in there. Okay, not limited to, but it's in there. If you got the discernment, you will find that truth wherever you look in there. If you don't, you may be liable to believe everything and be one of these people out here that are No. It says right here, if you don't do this, you're gonna burn to hell. You're gonna burn to hell. Like, knock it off. Here, fear mongering and shit. Queen of Wands. Whoever's out here, you going to hell, you'll be the first one there. You'll be the first one there. Okay, you already in hell. Seven of Cups sideways. Two of Cups. Somebody feel like their search is over. Somebody's turning down options. The Sun. Yeah, somebody felt like they found what they've been looking for without even knowing that they were looking for it. It's the best way to find things. The Hierophant. Yeah, somebody's like straightened up. Like, so if somebody was a little, sporadic before, yeah, they've straightened up. They straightened up all the way. What Nicki Minaj say? What she say? I don't when I walk in the room, sit up straight. I don't give a if I was late. That's what it's giving. The Queen of Cups. When I walk in the room, sit up straight. I don't give a fuck if I was late. I don't care. I'm the boss. Type of energy. Somebody like, yeah, baby, you the boss. You the boss, baby. You the boss. The Knight of Pentacles. You could be working hard towards something, or a Queen of Cups is the Three of Cups. Working hard. You could be celebrating something that you've been working hard on. or you will be. Six of Cups. Something that you've been working on for a long time. Okay, you be getting something patent, like a patent for something. The Fool. Somebody could hire a driver or something like that to drive. Yeah, or somebody could have a driver. The Devil, sideways. Some of you guys could be picking up on some intruding thoughts. I felt that the other day, right? You know, some thoughts were popping up in my head, and I'm thinking like, you know, spirits showing me something or telling me something, but no, they were coming from outside of me, right? So there's a lot of people dealing with certain things, ailments. Okay, whatever that they tried to do to you, it's happening to them. So you may be picking up on that energy, right? You know, people dealing with lung issues or heart issues or kidney issues or something like that, right? You be picking up on that, and then you could be thinking something's wrong with you, right? No, it's not. Okay, this is coming from outside of you. Okay. Four of Swords. Yeah, you're a damn antenna. You're gonna pick up everything in the universe, depending on how far you've ascended. If you're in my group of people, right, that are in the same group as me, if you're at the level that I'm sitting at, like, yeah, you can reach far, wide, deep. Like, you can pause. You can reach, okay, spiritually. You know, when you're further down, it's kind of like things come and go. You just receive them as they come and go. When you get higher, you can control things more. There is like an on and off switch, right? The higher you get. The Page of Wands, sideways. Okay, something can be bittersweet. Some type of news. Page of Wands sideways can be bittersweet. Say that right? Yeah. The World. Something can come out on the news or something like that, or the internet, or Seven of Swords. Some type of theft. The Nine of Wands. Racketeering. RICO crimes. The Empress. The Sun. Somebody's trying to steal someone's pregnancy, or somebody's trying to abort a child, or cause a stillbirth, or somebody's, oh boy, you evil. Whoever this is evil. Somebody, yeah, they gonna get what they deserve. Whoever this is, a masculine trying to harm a child, and somebody's, boom. They sure are too. Three of Wands. The Hermit. Yes, like your ancestors got you to safety, and now they're about to handle this motherfucker right here. They're about to handle him. The Star. Yeah, they're about to handle him. King of Cups. Yeah, your person like, yeah, me too. Or they about to help your spirit team handle it, or their spirit team. Okay, so your spirit team and their spirit team is hopping on somebody's ass. Two of Pentacles, yeah, jumping up and down on them like jumping on the bed. The Two of Swords, and somebody don't know what's happening. Like, they can't. It's like getting, planting one. Somebody plants one on you, but it's invisible. You can't see it. So somebody getting their ass whooped from the spiritual realm, and they can't do nothing about it. Get knocked around back and forth. Somebody must have didn't believe that you had ancestors that was protecting you and guiding you. Well, they fucking around and finding out. All right, next. Let's burn one more time. We got Gemini, Taurus, and Aries left. And everybody can go to bed after that. También beso. Somebody speak Spanish? Somebody be learning Spanish? Somebody can be Hispanic. Spanish. All right, let's finish this sucker out. I'm seeing a memory of somebody's ancestor standing right here, showing me a memory of a little girl. Okay, so whoever's watching me, you could be this little girl. It could be a grandfather or a father or a great grandfather. They're showing me them taking you to like a carnival or a fair or something. You're on the merry-go-round, or what is that called? The carousel with the horses, go up and down. I don't know. This memory is significant to somebody. It could be like this could have been like in a farm town, like a farm type of town. Okay, when the carnival or the fair comes to town, Mr. Distressed. I don't know why they're showing me that memory yet, but we'll see. Mr. Surprise. Oh, so okay, they're showing me this. I hear you. I hear you. Okay, they're showing me because there's something traumatic that happened, Mr. Angry. Something traumatic happened to you. Okay, you could have. They're saying you almost were kidnapped. You might not even remember it. Okay, if you do, then it's a little, by the bits. But there's something that it traumatized you. So there's a wound. An abandonment wound. Okay, so yeah, he's showing me. Yeah, he's showing me. Him running to the restroom. Okay, like you're standing right outside the restroom, like right there. Like leaning on the wall or something like that, and somebody tries to like come by and snatches you. Okay, or they do, and then they get a hold of you before this person could leave with you. Okay, so there's some type of trauma from that. Okay, that could be surfacing. Mrs. Sad, Mrs. Disappointed. All right. What sign? We are on. Wait, did we do? Did we do Cancer? I think we on Cancer. What'd I just do, y'all? What'd I just do? I think we just did Cancer. Did we? We're on Gemini. Okay, thank you. So Capricorn, we just did. Thank you. Yeah, we are. We just did Cappy. Thank you, beloved. Okay, Gemini. All right, Gemini. Do so many, get confused. All right, Jimmy. The number 9. The number 6. Somebody could be born in 96. Okay, a certain memory from 1996. Somebody could have passed away in 1996. Reset. Yep. Okay. So your ancestors are coming through now for some of y'all. Somebody's father, somebody's dad. Could have passed away around that time, 96, 95, early 90s, mid 90s. Okay, burn, something about a house fire or something, or a car fire or something. Even a drowning, okay, 4 under. I'm in the 60s. That's where I'm being shown, the 60s. So somebody, if you were a child in the 60s. Okay, also at obviously the 90s, okay. Somebody's parent could have been Murdered, number 1. You could have not talked or spoken to, you could have been a child when this happened, okay. They said yes. They said that they hear you when you're thinking. You're wondering if you know how your dad would have felt if he was alive, right? If he was here, or how he would have seen you or thought of you. He says he's proud of you. He says he couldn't be more proud of you. Okay, I hear that very clearly. Don't ever think that I'm not near you. I'm not with you, and wherever you go. He's saying you're gonna have a son. He's with your son right now. Okay, an unborn child that you haven't had yet. You haven't even gotten pregnant with this child yet. He's letting you know that you're going to have a son. Okay. John Cliff. He's saying you're going to name this son after him. He's not telling you to, he's telling you that you're going to. Number 3 and 5, 35 could be significant. Somebody could have passed away when they were 35. 53. You could be 35 now. His father could have passed away when he was 53. Okay, or he was 35. Something around there. Or she. Take out resumes. Or she. But I'm picking up on a man. Clearly. Masculine energy. 9, number 9. 59, number 2. Number 9 again. Okay. Here's another one coming through. Okay. So this is someone's aunt. This is an aunt. She's wearing like southern clothing, so she could have been from the South in the States, the U.S., or somewhere was country, a country area. There's like a lot of valleys and fields and could be like swamp area. So Texas, Louisiana, Florida. Loving yourself. She said you're missing molasses for somebody. Somebody's looking for a recipe or a missing ingredient to something. She said, she's saying whatever it is, or whether it's food or whatever it is, she's saying molasses. I don't know what, pertains to, but she's saying molasses, okay? You're going to know what I'm talking about. That's the missing thing or whatever it is that you need, okay? You can be wishing like, damn, I wish I can ask, auntie or grandma or whoever, what goes in such and such, right? Or maybe there's they're showing me like a smudge, like some directions or a recipe, and a part of it is either like written sloppy or it's old and wore down and smudged or something, and you couldn't see what it was. For somebody else, it's succotash. Succotash, okay. And what was the first one I said? Whatever the first one is, I just said I can't remember. It happens a lot. Shit. They'll use me and say what they say, and then I forget what they say. So whatever I said the first time, coupled with the last thing. Breakup. She's saying you might have been angry because of a breakup, or wonder why something happened. It's because of them. Your ancestor made it happen. Because somebody didn't need to be near you. Yeah. Somebody had nefarious purposes, infatuation, comfortability, meal ticket. Somebody saw you as a meal ticket, and your ancestor got them the hell up out of there. Thank you for confirming that, so that they'll believe me. Yeah. That's it. You're welcome. She said, yes, baby. All right, let's see, Jimmy. Flora. The name Flora, that's somebody's abuelita. Somebody's Hispanic. That's who's standing next to me. That's the next one up. Queen of Pentacles. A lot of your ancestors coming through right now. Knight of Swords. Someone's Obolita is opening up a avenue for you. The Moon, okay? But a breakup had to occur first, right? Or a breakup has to occur first. Okay? You'll know if this already happened or if it hasn't yet. They cannot open a door for you with you being attached to someone. Something, someplace. Page of Cups. The World. Somebody could have went somewhere, finished something out, wrapped something up, and they're coming back towards you. Somebody could be speaking at a speaking engagement or something like that and see somebody in the crowd that they ain't seen in years. Years. I know you see me. I know you see me. Yeah, somebody. I don't know. 5 of Wands. Fell on my hands in the reverse. Keep it in the middle. I don't. Okay, let's stick one thing at a time. Obolita, go ahead and say what you're gonna say. Ace of Swords. So somebody's Obolita is saying that you are hearing and you're feeling correctly. Okay, stop second guessing yourself. Okay, you're hearing it the first time. It's when you second guess something. You know, the second thought that comes in is the one that gets in your way. So somebody's Obolita says trust themselves. Okay, you know, stop second guessing everything. And she's saying it with a little frustration. Okay. She just said shit. Okay. So your Obolita could have used to cuss a lot. I just heard her say shit. 4 of Wands. The 9 of Swords. The 6 of Cups. Something about a family seal or a crest or something like that. Something about a family seal or a family crest. Okay, if you know what that is, or if you know what it is, then I'm talking to you. Like medieval times, it's something like that. Something from like medieval times. It's a family seal or crest or something like that. 10 of Wands reverse. There's a lockbox or something that could be. Somebody's Obolita buried a lockbox with money in it. 6 of Pentacles. And they want you to go find it. It's around wherever they used to live when they were alive. King of Wands, 8 of Swords. They hid something, so they could have been with somebody who was abusive or a thief, or they had some type of addiction or something. Like they tucked away something and hid it. It's buried. I'm seeing like a dry place. It's hot. It's hot wherever this is. It's really hot. Mexico can be significant. Okay, they could have lived in Mexico somewhere. The Chariot. Yeah, you may have to travel. 7 of Swords. Somebody else is looking for this. They are. Somebody else knows about it. They're looking for it. Okay, but your Obolita is going to lead you to it. So stop second guessing yourself. She's saying. Yeah, 7 of Swords. 7. Stop second guessing yourself. She said she loves you. All right, that's it. Whew, okay, that takes it out of me. All right, 5 of Pentacles. So somebody's home could be being foreclosed, or they can be being put out of a home, or somebody could have been under a fake marriage in order to try to look the part for something. Okay. The 10 of Cups. Yeah, trying to look the part so that they could, I don't know, people want to ask questions, or they look like they deserve to be in this house or this place, or it's I mean, because people just go by the visual, right? Today, the world, people in the world, they go by what it looks like. So if something looks the part, they'll be more than likely to give in to whatever it is. The lovers, coming in dressed in the business suit and looking like money, right? And somebody thinks that you come from money or that you have money. Strength, the Eight of Wands, even no matter what they see on a computer screen or whatever, right? You can if a person believes something about you, then they believe it about you. Okay. Page of Pentacles, Five of Swords in the reverse, Obelix is back. What? She said when you find it, whatever this box is, a slot box or whatever is buried, when you find it, there's something in there that you need to get patented or something, or you need to stake a claim on it or something like that. I don't know what it is, okay, but she just peeked her head back in and said that, all right? The Devil. Ace of Pentacles. The Hangman. The High Priestess. The other person who knows about this could be locked up, so they want you to go get it now or as soon as possible. And it's at an old property they used to live at, okay? I'm seeing a lot of like dirt or, land, okay? This could be like in a desert area or something like that. Okay. And others of you, somebody else has like a back pay or something like that that's coming in, or something that's owed to you, okay? Something that's accumulated, okay? Or something that's owed to you and you're getting it back and then some. That's the accumulation. All right. Taurus and then Aries. And we done. 3, 3, 3, 3, 3 on the timer. 33, 3, 33, 33. So something about perfect timing. Just like I just looked up and saw that number up there. Something about perfect timing. Something is going to be perfect. All right? Perfect. I don't know why I just said perfect in those two different ways, but I don't know. Maybe somebody's bilingual, trilingual, maybe somebody got an accent. Somebody's weak ass sperm donor is pissed off. Miss Explosive. Talk about somebody's daddy who wasn't there. Somebody's daddy who just donated sperm to the egg. Mr. Depressed. They're depressed now. They're pissed off and depressed. Why, Spirit? Why? Because they're surprised at who you've become. So your daddy didn't even believe in you. They thought you weren't gonna be shit. What? Because of the lack of their presence? Sorry, respectfully, somebody's daddy ain't shit. Don't worry, mine ain't either. Mr. Angry, Mr. Content. So this could be a father and a stepmother, or a mother and a stepfather. Mrs. Bored, Mrs. Brave. What was they spelling on the movie Matilda? Remember when they were spelling in the class? Damn, what were they spelling? I forgot the word. Mrs. something, Mrs. I, Mrs. S, S, I, Mrs. U, Mrs. U, Mrs. L, T, Y. I can't remember what they were spelling, but the word is significant. Damn it. Y'all remember that scene from Matilda? When they were singing in class? The teachers used to sing, teach us how to, teach us certain songs or how to learn something. They would teach us through song. Something significant about that. can't remember. It's on the tip of my tongue. Can't remember the word that they were spelling. Trunchbull? Were they spelling Trunchbull? Mrs. T, Mrs. R, Mrs. No, they weren't spelling Trunchbull. They were spelling something else. No, not that. Yeah, it was in Mrs. Honey's class. Yeah, it was. It was in Mrs. Honey's class. I don't know. I'm gonna find it. I'll pop in and or post it in the comment section or the community section. All right. Taurus. Number 5. Number 8. Somebody could be 58. Born in 85. Somebody's kid could be turning 9 years old. Somebody could be somewhere for 9 years or coming up on 9 years. Ghost in reverse. Somebody could be getting out of prison. Or out of a, if it isn't a physical prison, it could be a spiritual prison. Number 1, burn. So there's somebody that's coming out of prison or jail that's not going to tell whoever they're sleeping with that they're burning. Yeah, that they, it's something permanent. So somebody ain't gonna say that they had a boyfriend or a daddy lockup. This might be 51, 5 and 1. Yeah, I'd be careful with that. Okay, ghost. Some men and women too. They'll go to prison and they're a different person in there, right? I don't know. When I was in jail, it's depending on who the person is, it tends to bring out what's really already in you. Prisoners or people that are in prison or locked up, they have a way of getting. It's crazy though because there are a bunch of liars in there and criminals and everything, right? But at the same time, they don't like liars. You know what I'm saying? Thieves. So there's still like a hierarchy, right? There's still an order to things. Mirror. There's still guidelines and rules and lines that you don't cross. It's a whole nother world. Still a world nonetheless. Somebody might be scared of being exposed for what they did in prison or something like that, or who they were in prison. I don't know, somebody could have got turned out. People be making fun of people for certain things. Like people don't know until they locked up in that situation. People don't know. So, if that's you or something that you got it, like, fuck people, okay? Like, for real. People don't know, okay? They can judge however they want to. They've never been there. They can't tell you shit. Nothing. Okay? Travel partner. That is, and when I say it's a whole nother world, it's a whole nother world, okay? The outside world don't exist when you in there. So, you got to survive. So don't let nobody make you feel bad or less than or anything because of what you did to survive, okay? In an environment that you needed to survive in. All right? Whoever that's for. No strings attached. And be who you are. I mean, be who you want to be, but be who you are. Why? Somebody's spirit guides are pushing them to be who they are, okay? Because coming out and going back into something that, somebody desires something and they desire it for a reason, okay? Don't come back out and then go back into this falseness or facade that's going to work against you, okay? Rather than help you or benefit you. Mixed signals, It's all gonna do is throw you back into confusion, throw you back into being unsure. You know what I'm saying? Back and forth, and it's going to be with everything, not just that. If you're confused in one area, every other area in your life is going to be mixed with confusion. It's going to be. It's going to be. One part of your life is off, the rest of it's going to be off, or you're going to be off in those specific ways. Like if you can't, let's use that for an example, right? If you're hiding a certain part of sexual part of yourself, right, that you're unsure about, or that you're timid about what other people will say, that's going to show up in different ways. It's going to manifest in different ways, right? You might become a liar, okay? Because you're already lying to yourself about your feelings, how you feel, your emotions, your passions. So you're going to lie outwardly, even about stupid things. You get what I'm saying? It mirrors. It mirrors. Everything mirrors back, okay? That's how you know what to fix, or what to tweak. All right? Love is love. Somebody needs to accept themselves, all right? I promise you'll feel more free. You'll feel more, it'll open up a whole new outlook on life for you. And I know because I've been there specifically. So, yeah, you got to stop caring about what other people give a, you got to stop caring. Do they pay your bills? Do they wipe your ass? Okay, do they feed you? You know what I'm saying? Are they there when you need comfort? When do they care about you? Other than judging you for, you know what I'm saying? Outside of judging you? No. So why do they matter? Why does their opinion matter? Why does a world that doesn't love you opinion matter? Why? The answer is it doesn't. Three of Pentacles. For some reason, I want to start over here. Yeah, on top of love is love. Three of Pentacles. Yeah. The Eight of Cups. Because it's hell when you love somebody and somebody loves you, but you're too scared to be with the person because of the outside world. Like, you be selling yourself short. King of Pentacles sideways. Somebody could be trying to like skip town with some finances. The Star. Somebody could be leaving home, going to chase their dreams. Ace of Cups. The Two of Wands. Aquarius, Scorpio, yes. Taurus, Leo, Capricorn. Ace of Cups reverse. Nine of Cups reverse. So somebody refused to transform, and so they did not get what it is that they would have gotten if they would have transformed. The Tower. Ooh. So somebody went on a trip that they didn't invite you on, or they made some type of excuse why you couldn't go. Look, I told y'all this story already. My ex did that shit to me one time. It luckily had to work, so he was able to use my job for the excuse. But no, the motherfucker went on a cruise with his family and brought somebody else with him. The family was in cahoots. They was complicit, And, yeah, it was crazy. Some crazy shit, boy. Some crazy shit. Yeah, but somebody lacked the transformation, okay? So they do not get what they want. They thought that they can have what they want without transforming in order to, reach and to be able to hold on to. Mm-mm. 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 They're not exempt. You're not special, pitted up against or neck and neck or side to side with everybody else on this planet. Yeah, no. Somebody thought they was exempt. Oh, no, I can't go through that, I can't go through that. That can't happen to me. Yeah. I don't. This is a masculine too. Somebody's a diva. Somebody's a diva. Ace of Wands. Ugh. Ten of Pentacles. I don't know. This is the way somebody think. Ugh. somebody thinks that their dick is everything. That's what they think, or their vagina. They think it's everything, but it's ran through, it's used up. It's all chewed up and spit out, and just beat up. Ooh, I don't know. Strength. Eight of Pentacles. Yeah, somebody's a male prostitute. Five of Pentacles. Without money. A broke ass male prostitute. So what's the point? what's the point? To compete against you as if they were, self-sufficient, stable. Okay, they can do things on their own. Yeah, even somebody's sexual parts are tired of them. Like, that's odd. I've never picked that up before. Yeah, somebody. I don't want to talk about that. I don't want to talk about that. Four of Swords, Page of Wands. Somebody's reminiscing on some type of past pleasurable experience that the two of you had together. Y'all pulled an all-nighter one night or something like that, or called out of work or something like that. Somebody's remembering this, and made love all day or something like that. Somebody's thinking of a place y'all had sex before, like, I don't know, could have been in a car or something. Like, somebody has a memory of something and they keep thinking about it. Crying, and like somebody's touching themselves and crying. Page of Swords, yeah. Ace of Wands, Strength, yeah. Page of Swords, Three of Swords. It's I don't know how to explain the feeling, but I felt it before, right? Ace of Wands. When you had some of your best sexual experiences with a person and you'll never get to touch that person again, like it's a weird feeling. Eight of Swords, yeah, Page of Cups. It's a weird feeling. This person could be confined too. They could be locked up. King of Wands. This person's not sexually satisfied, okay? Judgment, or emotionally. This person's never even slept with you before. So there's only like a certain, maybe one or two of these people that you slept with, for some of you, that you slept with before or been with. So the other ones are just imagine, Spirit saying, imagine if the other ones have slept with you, right? How crazy they'd be acting. They're already acting crazy, but it just, like they haven't even slept with you and they're acting the way that they are. Like, I'm just getting insatiable sexual desire from a lot of people. It's like people are salivating at the mouth because they can't touch you, can't get near you. And it's like the more that you're not attracted to them, that attracts them more, or like they're more attracted to you, or the Hierophant, or excuse me, the Emperor. This Emperor could be a Hierophant. Okay, could run a business, could be a boss or the leader inside of an organization or something like that. Three of Pentacles and Three of Cups. Death. The Four of Wands. Somebody could be having a wake in a house, like at a home, a repast, whatever. Ooh, somebody could be like pissing blades or something. Somebody's it hurts when somebody urinates. It could be a UTI or STD. Somebody's relatives don't know what to do either. They can be becoming homeless. You know, people that are used to living in big ass houses and, excuse me, confirmation, nice neighborhoods, and I feel like they, excuse me, confirmation. I feel like they use your energy to live this way, to be able to live this way. Four of Wands, Two of Pentacles, Six of Pentacles. Yeah, now that's changing because you're nowhere to be found. You're nowhere around. They can't use your energy anymore to profit off of it, to live a comfortable life off of it, while you stay down in the gutter. Nah, ain't no more of that. All right, let's get to Aries, and we are. What time is it? 10:10. It's 10:10. Oh, I hope my sandwich is good. All right, last bout at almost 4 hours, boy. Ooh. I said I was trying to make this not even 3 hours long, but I guess I ain't got no control over that, do I? All right, let's go. Aries. Mrs. Proud. Okay. Tell me about a time that you were proud of yourself. So somebody could be in a job interview. That's what that reminds me of. Mr. Worry. Somebody is rocking the hell out of a job interview. Okay, like somebody, or a presentation, or a pitch. Mrs. Proud loves to show her achievements when she rides her bike without falling or solves a puzzle. She proudly says, "I did it. I did it." What show was that? We did it. We did it. Dora the Explorer. Dora the Explorer. Did Dora. Mr. Embarrassed. Yeah, swiper, no swiping. Okay, so I don't know. Dora the Explorer could be significant. Mr. Distressed. Mr. Frustrated. Yeah, somebody won. Okay. So I don't know if you're still in here, Michael. Okay, but picking up on something for you. Okay, so about that, what we said earlier, right? Or in whatever read we did about an award or something like that. Okay, somebody getting sideswiped for some type of award or achievement. Somebody's gonna get an even bigger achievement outside of this. Yeah, because I feel like somebody got lowballed or somebody got something was like an obvious win. Okay, and I want to say the elites. That's what I want to say. Or men in power. Okay, they snaked you. They snaked you on purpose in your face. It was meant to be embarrassing. A humiliation ritual. That's what that was. Mr. Shock, Mr. Frustrated. Yeah. Well, the award, because the award was clearly supposed to go to a person or to a crew or to a team of people that created something. But another team of people who all look like each other, who don't like other people who don't look like them, feel embarrassed. Because people are talking about this. Yeah, the internet's talking about this. Some people feel embarrassed. Mr. Content, yeah. I feel like they tried to elicit an emotional response from you. Okay. I feel like I'm talking to who I said. Okay. I mean, I know you watch my channel for real, but I don't know if you're in here still. But there it is. Oh, that was in reverse? Oh. Okay. The community sees you as the winner. Okay, whether you got a trophy up for it or not, a plaque for it or not, people see. People are clapping for you. They're commending you. Okay, it's a community that appreciates you, Ghost. So you're being recognized. Okay, these people ain't gotta recognize you. Come, the people that it's meant for, they recognize you and they praise you for it. Okay, this is a whole team of people that created something. Be a movie. Number 7. Skip. Yeah, somebody was skipped over. I'm telling you. 1. Yeah, there can only be one way to do things. There can only be one outlook. There can only be one. It's giving like a beehive mind. Number 6, 7. Ghost again, upright. People could be leaving an industry. Okay, people could be they're awakening. So people are leaving old things. Okay, situations, mirror, sideways. People are following suit with something. It's like the supporters of something are going with the one that they support. So money, energy, time, whatever will no longer be going to a certain place that it was going to because a person was in that industry or a part of that industry. Like if somebody leaves a certain industry or demographic or something, the people that support them are going to follow them wherever they go, which is going to mess up the business or the cash flow or something for another side. So whoever these people were, the elites that tanked something or did something on purpose, took something away from somebody who deserved it and gave it to somebody who did not, or a group of people who did not, they're going to lose in the long run. They're going to lose. 10. They're going to lose in the long run. Okay? Reset. So something might be, it might feel like a loss right now. It's not. It's not. It's a setup for an exit. It's a setup for an exit for whoever these little dick people in power. Burn. 3. Yeah, I feel like Father, Son, and the Holy Spirit is about to do something. Number 6. There could be a fire that starts. There could be a fire that starts somewhere, okay? And it could destroy everything. There's shiny objects and there, statues and there. It's giving dumb idols. Yeah, something's gonna burn down. Yeah, it's gonna go up in flames, engulfed. 3 of Cups. Spirit said, not the real Jews. 2 of Wands, the King of Pentacles. So it's concerning, no shade or nothing, but that's what our Spirit's saying. Ashkenazi Jews. The ones that are behind everything, perpetrators. They're the Pharisees. They're not the actual people. 2 of Cups, 7 of Wands, 9 of Cups. It's giving like covering up history. Taking one people from a place, moving them all around or somewhere else, and then putting another people there. Saying that these are the people. They're not the people. The Sun in the reverse. It's like somebody's land, a people's land misses the people. There's a land that belongs to a people. The land misses the people that the land belongs to. That was promised to them by God. The land misses the rightful owners to, I'm telling you, the lovers, like the sun don't even shine the same, okay? The landscape, ever since these people have been out of their home where they originate from. Okay, ancestors originated from there. Yeah, something has just been just a downfall ever since. Four of Pentacles, the Tower. Like people have tried to live in this space and they've tried to claim this and claim that, and they've tried to reenact things from times past, and it don't hit right because they don't belong there. The Four of Swords, they don't belong in this land. Two of Cups. Taurus, Leo, Pisces, Cancer, Scorpio, Gemini. Two people are holding on to each other. Say somebody's taking someone else's hand and they are like gently taking someone's hand, kind of like bringing it in, like like you take somebody's hand and you kind of like bring it in right here, and like tuck it underneath your arm, something like that. Like somebody is a gentleman, okay, or a lady, or somebody. I don't know. Like I feel like people are gonna see a side of somebody that they have never seen before, not in somebody's whole life. Not in somebody's whole life. I'm just seeing like jaws on the floor, shock, double takes. Ten of Wands, Knight of Pentacles, Page of Cups, the Moon. Yeah, somebody's done a lot of hard work on themselves. Inner work. Whoever this person is it's you're talking to now, you're in your vicinity now. Okay, Ten of Swords, or that soon will be. The Hangman. Yeah, somebody could be getting the death penalty, justice. The Knight of Wands, for a continuous action that they kept doing over and over and over again. So this could be attempted murder. Okay, it could be murder for hire. The Magician. They try to use magic to do it. Six of Cups, so that it wouldn't be seen. Okay, you can't, well, right now at least, you can't go up in the court and be like, hey, judge, they was doing spell work and magic on me. That's why this happened and that happened, and then judge gonna look at you like, what? Lock them up. They crazy. Anything that man can't explain, they call it crazy, right? And they, it's dismissive, right? Crazy. Yeah, they call it crazy, and then, throw them in the loony bin. Most of the people that are in, the mental hospital are not mental. Yeah, a lot of them are not mental at all. At all. A lot of them see and know too much. And maybe they were put there for a long time and became mental, over time. The Five of Cups. Somebody's disappointed about something that was created, something that somebody is a master at whatever it is that they do, okay? An artist, okay? Somebody could, whatever type of artistry that you do, you are a master at it. Queen of Cups, and you love it, and you love it. That's what makes you a master at it, because you love what you do, you enjoy it. Okay, Spirit could even make you have to sit down and rest sometimes, like me, right? If I could be up here all day, I would. I really would. Ace of Pentacles, the Five of Wands, the Hierophant. I'm missing one. Why is that Five of Cups? King of Swords. Why? Queen of Pentacles. So that's not them. Knight of Wands. Oh, okay. So that's how somebody felt. The Queen of Wands. That's how somebody felt before they met you. Five of Cups. Like just unsatisfied, disappointed, and then boom, you step on the scene, or you guys come into contact somehow, and it's been like over a gradual time period. This person's been learning from you. Yeah, and they've cleaned themselves up while watching you, while learning from you. so that they will be ready to present themselves to you. And they already have, or they're about to. And somebody might, break the ice, they might just, I don't know, say something to you out of nowhere, casual conversation, and then, parting ways or something like that. But it's just like to break the ice or to check your temperature or something like that. This is somebody you've never had a conversation with, okay, up until the point where you do. Yeah, somebody feels like God hand delivered you. They feel like the Most High hand delivered you. Exactly what they want, who they want, type of person they want, or you want. And that is it. We done, baby. Oh. Woo. All right, beloved, if you want to donate to the channel or book a personal, the info's below the video. All right. Spiritual hygiene, stay on that. All right, make sure you cleanse your energy out. All right, keep yourself clean, clear, and under control. All right, I love y'all, beloved. This was fun. All right, but I will holler at y'all in a couple days. You hear me? You hear me? You hear me? Okay. All right. I'll holler at y'all in a couple days. I love y'all, beloved. Be safe. Okay. I'll be poking my head in and out. Y'all know how I do. And yeah, I'll holler. Love you. Peace.